Yeah, that was one of the best tutorials fights I ever saw.
What? I'm pretty sure. What the? Yeah! Come on! Have to get the dialogue skip now. Save time. What? What? Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, dude. I'm a fucking legend. Oh boy. This has so much potential, but what the fuck, guys? What the? What am I? Fucking Moondraker! Fuck that route! No! It's pretty far left. Huh? What? Hello? Gotta take cover behind this. Well, that was a great grenade. Holy shit. And they threw them. Yeah! Yeah! Ultimate nerd! Yeah! Oh, I finished the one! What the fuck you doing, man? What the fuck? What just happened?
Not over. Oh my gosh.
Fuck. Intro's over already. What the fuck? What's up, lads and lasses? How's it going? Hello. I hope your week has started well. We did not see each other on Monday because I was busy as heck. I mean, I was busy as heck today as well, but yesterday was like insane. I started studying at like 9 in the morning, and by the time it was, probably 6 p.m. was when I was roughly done, and then I was like, what do I do? So I set up some stuff. And then I just, I was like, I don't really have anything to do, so I just watched another seminar and did some extra work. Your Cataclysm. Hello, Mr. Pandaria, I guess. What's up, everyone? How's it going? Hello, Patrick. Hello, Fool. Hello, Luke. Hello, Extreme. What's up? Nice to see you, lads. Yeah, definitely. Pandaria was pretty damn good. I really liked it. I thought it was a lot better than Cataclysm. Even though I was dumb, I started playing Varlock in Cataclysm, which was like one of the hardest PvP classes, but then in Pandaria they buffed him and he was really good. Destrelok was a lot of fun in Pandas. Oof, the good old days of World of Warcraft. And it's not even the old days, like Pandaria's not that long ago. TBC though, that was a different story. Latest shit that came out? Yeah, that's what I've heard. I don't know, cause I was just really taken away by the way leveling started to work in the game, in Cataclysm and in Pandas especially, because I remember fucking TBC and Wrath of the Lich King was just, leveling was really boring and confusing, and then they made like these storylines and the world that changes for you and stuff like that, and I thought that was really dope. Even though I was a PvP player, I really enjoyed the PvE process in those expansions. Right. Gonna have to switch to the correct controller profile, but like I said, I hope your week has been going well so far. Freaking... my head hurts, dude. Hey, Genanshiro, welcome to the stream. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I hope you enjoy your stay. So yesterday, I read about 150 pages about multiculturalism and its critique. And don't get me wrong, it was really interesting, but after I've read so much shit, it was brutal. And then, as always, if you're working on something for a prolonged period of time, like the final stretch is the hardest, right? So I finished the reading, I did the small test that we have instead of a seminar. I got 14 out of 14 points. And then I did the homework where you're answering some questions. And I basically answered 2 of the 3, and then the third one I just couldn't force myself to do it, dude. Then I did it, but I spent like 30 minutes on the last question, even though it could have been done in like 10. Because I wrote a sentence and I just kept on switching to Twitch streams and everything because I was just done for that day, dude. But I think it worked out well, fortunately. Yo, what's up, Zor? Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going? Yeah, the run was a lot of fun. We watched it back on Sunday here on stream, and the chat seemed to be enjoying it, and I actually enjoyed watching it back, which is, you know, it's a good sign that basically I did a run. I performed the run that I myself would watch, so I was pretty satisfied with how it went. Of course, we died twice, but one death was really silly, and well, both of them. But the bone wheels were I don't know, sillier, I guess. But that doesn't really matter. That's not really my concern, whether we die or not. Hello, Headfats, how's it going? No, I didn't play anything after Pandas. I got the collector's edition for Pandas. I had like the art book and everything. It's really nice. But I haven't played since Pandas. Yeah, it was a lot of pages. But it went okay. Then I watched at like 9 PM. I watched the seminar on quantitative analysis, and the guy there was talking about how we would have like some of the materials available to us. They were not there, so I was like, well, what the fuck? So I messaged the teacher that organizes like the whole course, and he was like, oh, well, thanks for telling me. I did not notice. So I'm like, what? Does like no one from the class actually watch the seminars or what? Because that was the first one to mention, hey, these materials are not available, even though they said, you know, in the seminar they would be. And yeah, then I just went to sleep. I slept really well. It was really nice. Though I remember I had some wild dreams. I can't quite recall what the fuck they were about, but I do remember they were very lively. Like I woke up in the morning, I was like, what? What's happening? And then I went, I'm a fucking retard, dude. I went to do grocery shopping, right? So I was like, okay, cool. I bought a bunch of stuff, you know, for the next week, for my breakfast and everything. And of course I forgot cottage cheese that I have on my sandwiches that I make for breakfast. So I'm like, okay, I still need to go to the other shop because they have chicken breasts on sale. So I was like, okay, let's go there. Oh, also yesterday I went to buy some toothpaste. So I went, I waited, I got home, I waited a little bit. I had a class at 11. That ended at about, you know, 12:15. I'm like, okay, time to go to Billa and time to buy these chicken breasts and cottage cheese. And of course, I go there, I buy chicken breast. I get confused because on the label, not label of the product, but like on the stand, it said one price, and it said till 21, and then on the product itself, on the chicken breast, it said a different price from 22. So I was like, okay, now I'm confused, but it's fine. I took a bunch of them, went to the cashier, and I asked like, which discount is available right now then out of the two? And she was like, well, I have it on discount here. And I'm like, well, okay. So then we figured it out. I did the maths because she had just beeped one of them. It showed the price, the original price. Then it subtracted the discount, but it didn't show on the cash register. It didn't show the actual price after discount. So I had to do the maths, and I was like, okay, that's actually, you know, that's the better price that I was hoping for. So I bought that. I get home, I unpack, I start cooking. I go to the fridge. I'm like, cottage cheese, dude. Forgot it in 2 different store fucking trips. Like, end me. I should have enough for tomorrow morning, but I think I'll have to, on Thursday morning, I think I'll have to go and buy some. The best student alive. I mean, I'm trying, because it's such a big change, right? Hello, Bloop, how's it going? For me, it's such a big change now that I went from studying CS, which I don't want to say I detest it, but I was indifferent to. And then now I'm studying what I'm really interested in, which I didn't know at the time, naturally, political science. And I'm really like interested in the stuff that I'm looking into. And that's why I've been trying pretty hard to get good grades and stuff. Last semester was actually insane. I had like 1.13 average at the end, which A is 1 and B is 1.5. So that was really good. Yeah. Usually the way I study at home, right? Yeah, I know, Regal. I'm also German. Ich komme aus Deutschland. Sehr gut. Bratwurst. Ja. The way I study at home usually is I know that I have to do something. What I do is I put on low blue light and like the night modes that Windows has on the monitor. And then I open up some ASMR no talking just so I have something in the background and I don't hear stuff that's happening outside or in the flat. And then I just go and read. And after a while, after a couple of pages, you just get into the groove, I think. And then you take a break and then get back into it. Breaks are important because I definitely can feel my focus deteriorates as, you know, if I have 150 pages to read and I got through the first essay by Charles Taylor and that was like 50 pages or something. At the end there, I was a bit, you know, I could tell that my concentration wasn't as high. So I took a break and then came back. And after like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, and I was able to read another 50 pages. You better sub to her. That's why I only watch the VODs, so I don't have to sub. Hello, Izanola. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Hello, Very Juicy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed the run. It was a lot of fun to do. Thanks. Congrats on finished runs, Regal. Good job. Lofi cara. Half my course needs to be person on person. It's stupidly hard. Oh, okay. Yeah. Got cucked. That sucks. I mean, some of the classes I just got reading. I didn't even get around to do it because, yeah, they just didn't check our progress or anything. Just send us a bunch of reading a couple times and that's it. Some of the classes they record, like the lectures basically, and then have Q&A sessions, which is nice. Even though I didn't ask any questions. But only one class I have to actually attend live. Well, 3. Today I was supposed to have 2. The one at 2 p.m. got cancelled. So I only had the class at 11. And I have a class at 11 on Thursday, and that one's mandatory. That one has attendance. And that one, it seemed like it was going to be really good. Because the first class was a lot of fun. And ever since then, the classes have been so boring So like I can focus for like 30 minutes noting down stuff, and then I just go on Twitch and watch a Twitch stream or something, or play Diablo. Like it's hard to keep focus in that class, man. Yeah. It's definitely my perception of the skip has gotten better as well. I still think it's garbage that sometimes you'll just fail, but it's definitely doable. Hello Dingel, thank you. How's it going? I appreciate the wishes. Hello YYZ, how's it going? What's up? Kinda wish I did that when I did university. Well, Ronagol, I was not able to do that when I was studying computer science. It's just the fact that I'm studying something I'm interested in, and I'm able to... Well, I also changed my attitude on a lot of things in my life since switching or getting to this new flat. Like 2018, first half of 2018 was pretty rough for me, and a lot has changed since then. But I can't imagine myself, you know, forcing myself to do these things thorough way if I really wasn't enjoying it. Hello Dina, thank you for the like some cold borscht. I'm pretty full right now, but I'll think about it for dinner. Hello Dan, thanks for the like. How are your runs, mate? How are your runs? The most recent goal type people they should sub? Yes, that was that. We had a good laugh at it in the Discord. Well, better than 521. That I'll tell you. But yeah, I think at this point there's a PB twice. Damn. Fucking Sekiro Dunflesh PBs twice. Insane, congrats. Yeah, I think it's enough for my rambling. And I have the correct profiles and everything. Yes. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much ready to go. I mean, I'm not ready. It's just weird, dude. I don't know why, but I had a weird feeling today about runs, because like yesterday I didn't play at all, and for some reason today when I opened the game, like I was playing well, but it felt like it's been ages since I played, and I literally just had one day off, dude. I'm fucking addicted or something. It's kind of concerning. But I think the attempts will go well. It would be nice to get some runs going. Yeah, I see what you mean, Dan. I don't know, it's just a weird feeling. I guess it's because yesterday I was just so busy with stuff that my mind's completely like spaced out on Dark Souls. But I got some productive stuff done as well outside of school. I did some other things too, so that was nice. Got a really good workout in. It felt great yesterday. And today yeah, well, I did all the shopping and some school stuff as well. Did some practice. Not much, though. Not much, but what I practiced, I really didn't fail at. PBing twice in one stream is pretty good. It's been a while since I've done that. But hey, now that we're gonna be switching categories after 103, I think it might happen again. Who knows? Dobre rano. Full party. Choose. Niektóre. Practice wrong warps? Yeah. Wrong warps are not easy. Somehow I've been, like, I don't want to jinx myself, you know, but somehow I've been really good at them lately. Just really solid. Even in practice, I hit first try most of the time. Well. But it's definitely one of the things when I'm afraid that, like, if I don't do them, my skill will deteriorate. But at home, it's not like I did some insane, like, you know, Wrong Warp derusting sessions. And when I came back, I've still been hitting them, so. Some limp stuff. Not there. Dobrý spící cyklus. Ale tak nedivím se, do školy se nemusí. Do práce se často taky nemusí.
Thank you kindly.
Heck. Ran into the wall too much. Do you speak Russian? Well, a little bit. I've done some Duolingo lectures, which I stopped doing. I should get back to those again. They were a lot of fun. And I'm Czech, so I can pick up on some of the pronunciation rather easily. Actually gotta kill all the bosses. Well, you can PB in how many bosses you kill in a run. What category? I don't know what yet. Either any percent or no Wrong Warp, one of those. I have to either destroy Germany or destroy America. We'll see though, I'm not sure. I mean, who knows? Maybe we just had a good period where we got 2 PBs and now no PBs are gonna be happening for another 800 attempts. Hello, rookie spoiler. Yeah, I still can't believe that like 2 out of 2 in marathons I got it. First at ESA and then at GDQ both of the times the box skip worked. It's quite incredible. Really lucky. Had 3D workout, good breakfast and lunch, PB twice. Gonna have a nice breakfast and beer. Breakfast. Enjoy beer. Today's a pretty nice weather. I took the more scenic routes to the shops today just to enjoy a little bit of the sunshine. It was pleasant. Okay, I don't know what that is. I cannot understand that Russian. But at least I can read Cyrillic pretty well. The first thing you do is go into the future to an advanced strat for DS2AA. Well, sure. I would go far enough to see how to manipulate the farming. How to get all the sunlight medals from just one drop or something. Hello, Celtic Dawn. How's it going? What's up? Hello, Patient Zero. What's up, man? Any percent record looks pretty easy. They both look pretty easy, but definitely any percent looks easier. Nah, I have no idea about No Wrong Warp. I'm just playing. I'm just judging by, you know, Menos' difference between PB and Sum of Best. The thing with any percent is that I have to do BKGS again. If I do No Wrong Warp, I can take a break and do the BKH. Germany has already become the S3 hitless runner. Not Hando? I mean, we're gonna do Hando if it gets accepted to GDQ. That is if GDQ even happens. And if I go. But I definitely want to do 100%, yeah. It'll be great. It's a great category. So much stuff to improve on and to practice. My hands are still a little bit slow. Fuck, the completely same result. It was pretty much the same exact jump. Fucking Menos, dude. That's my mistake. Hello, TK. What's up, man? How you doing? But CBB isn't on the leaderboards. How can I run it? I was talking to Menos like 2 days ago or something. about, you know, runs and just how he feels about 20% and stuff like that. And I was like, well, just, you know, don't force yourself. Just take a break if you need to. And today I wake up and I see him doing Dark Souls 3 hitless, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. It's not what I meant when I said take a break. Yeah, do you want to take a break, Regal? Well, you didn't run the not category did, but the new route for that long, right? So I guess some of us not like insanely optimized either. It's not a bad time though. I still haven't seen the run, but I'm sure it's decent enough. I don't want to die. I mean, I'm not telling you to do DS3 hitless. It just seems that so it happens when I tell someone to take a break. Heckin' Manos, dude. I just told him stop it and come play Valorant, and then he kept on going. Yeah, somehow I wouldn't be sure about either. I mean, I know Regal is a gold gamer, but I don't think that he'll get 103 in 3 days, and I also don't think I'll get 38 in 3 days. I'd be happy if I learned the route and derusted in 3 days. Like, I'm looking forward to the nice change of pace, but at the same time, I remember some of the shit that insanely annoyed me in No Wrong Warp, like fucking rafters and losing time on the Black Knight himself. Like, that shit is triggering as fuck. I mean, here you lose a lot of time or not lose a lot of time in the early game as well. It's pretty random. But at least it's a longer run, so it doesn't feel as bad. But in No Wrong Warp, where at least when I was running it, I literally felt every second like it was a fucking minute. It's just triggering as fuck when the guy just, you know, gives you a halberd when you farmed him for like an hour, and he gives you a halberd on the slowest attempt. Shit's just annoying. It's gonna be nice to maybe not have as many stored rolls though off the tower. We'll see about that. But hopefully.
Thank you kindly.
I don't think that's gonna work. Means never in the context? Oh, that is, yeah, that's some 2 IQ stuff. I understand what you meant now, but so lucky, yeah. Oh, he just got out of the way. It is comfy, yeah. That is like, I guess I'm gonna enjoy the fact that, hey, pretty much every attempt gets to, you know, the Black Knight. Which is something that I haven't had for, well, 1400 attempts now. Hey Ramses. Well, I really only wanted to take one. That was after Guardian. But I forgot. The other ones are not really necessary. But thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Hello, Eye Tracker. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what the Black Knight does, right? If he walks quickly. If you can get an attack on him immediately, a backstab to throw him off the cliff, or if you need to wait for him. It just depends. I don't think skipping the 1 to Manos is risky. I I should not die to Manos. And it's not that bad of a run back. The one after Guardian would be much worse. Like imagine I died on Artorias and had to run all the way back from Darkwood. That would have been terrible. Hello there girl, what's up man? There would have to be some insane AI manipulation discovered for that to really happen. Because, you know, you're picking up the GCS. And while you're picking up the GCS, he can do so many things. He can follow you quickly, he can follow you slowly, he can like fall down the cliff, or he can just go around. There's like no good way to ensure anything remotely close to consistency there. It's the rarest item in the game. The sword. I guess I lied. That's a nice surprise. Me getting a speedrun. What's up, Grim? How you doing? And hello, Copy. Yeah, I guess Trident has a, what, 2% chance normally? Hello 50, what's up man, how you doing? Why is Trident so rare? I don't understand. Die quicker mates. Die quicker mates. I guess I shouldn't have gone for the attack there, but then he was taking so long to pop out from behind the archway. Trident run somehow. Have I ever tried to speedrun Bloodborne? No, not yet. I don't think I will in the near future either, but we did play it on stream. Casually. We didn't finish it. I guess we should play it at some point again. Much like Demon Souls. But I haven't. I would be so confused. They have so many good categories now. How would I know what to run? That was a really shitty split. That's a shame. Slap from Dark Wraiths? Well, Copy, time to do a slab run. Hello, Litra, what's up? How's it going? How can we get 103 now? Well, we're just better. A lot of any percent now in Bloodborne? I don't think I would enjoy any percent. If I were to run Bloodborne and just do some old bosses. Come on. Fucking everyone taking ages to either die or follow me. Fucking enemies. That's why we go. Right, so you don't ring the bells now because you even before you place the Lord Vessel with Kath after 4 kings, right? You kill 4 kings, and then you place it with Kath. Now the thing is that obviously Firelink Altar is not warpable, and because of Sif and you having to go to Darkroot first and stuff, and the Darkroot bonfire is not warpable, the routing wasn't very good. So you still had to, at the end of the run, you had to enter Firelink Altar with Frampt, so you were ringing the bells. However, now what we can do, ever since arrows were discovered in this game during Christmas holidays, we can do 4 kings at the end of the run and just keep the bonfire there. Now, the reason for that is that we don't need to get rid of the Golden Foggate to Duke's Archives. Right? Because you need to go to the DLC when you're in Darkroot. And in order to get to the DLC, you need to go to Duke's. And that's impossible if the Golden Foggate is there, until you can skip it with arrows now. So what you do is you leave 4 kings as the 3rd last boss, well 4th. You take the Firelink Altar, bonfire, then you go towards Pinwheel and Nito, and then you go ahead and enter. Hello, Funef. Yeah, we got a soul drop on the very first attempt. That was nice. That category, Lamu. You sure see? I mean, that's probably just a meme, but I know CB's been running the new stuff. I think Yartho was for a while as well, but I haven't seen him streaming in a while. Fight only few of them? How do you fight only few of the bosses in all bosses? Every few months there seems to be something new? Exactly. It's what I wanted to mention at the end of the GDQ run, but I was already talking about so much stuff. Like, DS1's definitely worth watching because the game just evolves. Maybe I even mentioned it. It just evolves like a lot, considering that, you know, it's been out for a while and there's an active community around it. You don't get just small changes and small discoveries, but also discoveries which completely change the route. Like, I've already run, like, I don't know, 5, 6 Swordle Mage variants. Let's count it. So first was ESM. That was 106.53. And then you added Wrong Warps and you added the new Blighttown skip. That didn't completely change the route, but sort of. Then Prom Swap. Sorry, +5 early with Silver Knight Archer skip. Then, so that's 3. Then Prom Swap, that's 4. And now Air Rolls, and that's 5, right? I think I'm saying it right. Hello, Major Wallet. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoyed the run. Hope you enjoyed the stream as well. I'll try to do my best. Yeah, the run was a lot of fun to do. I was pretty happy with how it turned out. Yeah, these 2 last splits were really shit, but there was nothing I could have done there. Just RNG. Yarthos taking a break. I do it all the time. Well, sorry, I have to go home sometimes. Because Yartho will come back and get the wreck. Yeah, I did not run those, yeah, but the original Swordle would be like 6th variant, I guess. And I'm sure that evolved along with the skips as well, so pretty sure you could find like more iterations, but the ones I've run, that's been 5 of. Manus, yeah, Manus was an unfortunate death, but I watched the run back on Sunday here on stream, and I was just as confused about the death as I was doing the run. YYZ, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Reset City family. Thank you for choosing us with your Prime. How's it going? I asked before, but not sure if you heard me. Oh. I see what you mean, yeah. I understand now, Blue. Sorry, my brain has been fried, dude. Yesterday, busy study day. Today, also did some stuff for school, and then I've been forcing it to think creatively about things. Still fantastic to watch. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard to get deathless runs. I've done that quite a few times during marathons, or, you know, with just one small death or something. But shit can happen. This game has a lot of stuff that can kill you, and a lot of little things that if you fuck up, they'll just, you know, lose you a lot of time. But I've never really been worried about like the performance of my marathon runs. It's always been more about the entertainment side and, you know, educational side, I guess. Like, if the gameplay isn't perfect, that's completely fine. Obviously, if it was a train wreck where I died like 10 times, that would be worrying, but... I had SpeedCon 2018. No, 2018 was 5, right? That was fine. Yeah, that was fine. ESA Germany 2017, so that was like SpeedCon 2017. That's an on-site marathon in Germany. I think that was like my worst marathon, because I pretty much failed at all 3 runs. They were still fun. I ran Prince of Persia Sands of Time. Oh my god, really? Nice fake gold, mate. Ah, ridiculous. I boned out too early. What the fuck? I ran Sense of Time, Mario Within, and Mirror's Edge. Hello, Bjorny. What's up, man? Enjoying your stream before work? Well, I hope you have a nice day at work, mates. I hope that your work week has started well yesterday, and I hope it goes on well as well. DS3 hitless though, don't get me wrong. I'd rather not. I'd rather get you wrong. Hello, Bramkins. Hello, Kron. What's up, guys? Yeah, I boned out too early before the cutscene played out. Like, you wanna bone at such a time that you get the cutscene, you skip it, and you immediately teleport, right? And for some reason, I did it too early. Cleared it up in one stream. Oh, I missed the firebomb. That's nothing new in this stream. Well, I'm glad you felt that way. There was definitely a lot of stuff. Not a lot of stuff. There was some stuff that when I watched it back, I noted, hey, this could have been explained better, or this could have been explained here. But this game is filled with so much stuff throughout the run that it's really hard to have any downtime when it comes to commentary, which I enjoy, obviously. But I was watching the video of SM64 about like the half A-presses and parallel universes and shit like that. And I was thinking making something like that for Dark Souls 1, where at least, you know, I would make a video where I would explain like the main glitches used in speedruns. Not everything, obviously, because that would be insane, but I think making a video with explanations of just the most popular speedrunning glitches that are used, I think would be really cool. Really tough to make it, you know, as good as that video from SM64, but I think that could be really good. I bought him also too early. Post, please. Sex jokes! Yay! That video is really well made. Hello, Swerve. What's up, man? How's it going? It is really nice. I mean, I was paying half attention, so I don't really know what he was talking about besides the half presses. But I really liked some of the visual aid stuff. I think that's something that definitely could be done for Dark Souls. It would need a bunch of creativity. And, you know, not talking bollocks, just proper scripting and everything. But yeah. It's such a beam. I need to think about that. It would be an intriguing project to kind of delve into. Because I'm sure that, you know, if I gathered all the knowledge from the community, we could make something really good. Because naturally I'm not confident enough to, in my knowledge, to explain everything down to the T, but together it should be completely fine. Thanks for the luck, YZ. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the beer, Dan. What beer are you having? Hello, Dumpling. What's up? Good to see you. Yeah, that is true, yeah. I noticed, yeah. Because that's like something you have to, if you want to, you know, get inspired by a video, you have to keep track of these little details as well. Like, what's the audio track doing as well? Because, you know, it's very important to kind of set the atmosphere and keep the flow going. And I noticed that, yeah. SM64 music. Dunkel Weissbier. I don't know that brand, Polaner. But I hope it tastes good. You fucking alcoholic. Am I gonna break the box?
Thank you kindly.
Seem too far left, but we'll see. Oh, it's a big German brand? Damn. Saucy Maiden. Nice on two hands, dude. That was good. I swear I can pick up the key if I try really hard. Price quality, really? I guess that's why I don't drink it. I mean, I still haven't had any alcoholic beverage since ESA, dude. And seeing how Corona's going, I don't think I will have any alcoholic beverage anytime soon. Hello, Crazy, what's up? Because, you know, SpeedCon didn't happen. ESA is in jeopardy. I didn't drink anything at GDQ. Actually, bollocks, we did go to a bar one night. I only had a couple of beers, and then I just started rambling about America and being fucking annoyed at some of the shit that is there. It's like, oh, you fucking fucking slide your cards. What the fuck? What is this, the 80s? Corona is an alcoholic beverage, yes, that is true. Which I actually wasn't even aware of before this whole thing started. Literally had not seen it before. Everything felt so good, but yesterday was 420, what do you mean? Actually double, 420-20. Yeah, it's been, I don't know. I just didn't have a chance to drink. My mom had a birthday, but my mom doesn't drink. My dad had a birthday at the start of March, but I actually haven't seen him since because of this corona shit. Yeah, my grandma had a birthday in October, but I wasn't at the celebration. My cousin had birthday in December, but again I was in Prague. And I'm not the one to go and just buy, like down here, buy myself some alcohol and then drink at home. So yesterday I had like I have these, mom gave me these like small chocolate eggs, Easter eggs, right? And they're like super tiny, so I had like 4 of them yesterday. Because they're really good. But for some reason after that I felt like shit. So today I only had 1. It was like 4 of them. My body was like, nope. Almost, I didn't feel like eating anything in the evening. It was super weird. Gonna become an anorectic or something, dude.
Thank you kindly.
Was that far to the right enough, or is that gonna be the same? Could be the same, unfortunately. Yeah. Now you see everything. What's up, these guys? How's it going? No one hasn't watched Fast and Furious? I like how I did nothing with streams aren't lagging anymore. Dude. I was so confused today, right? Because I was watching a stream and they were dropping frames, but I wasn't aware of that. It was super weird. Because it wasn't like, it didn't start buffering or anything, but I just saw on the Franker Faces, you know, you can enable that you see the delay by default just under the stream. It just kept on growing and it was so weird. So I was like, what the fuck? So I watched other streams as well. Dan was streaming, someone else was streaming, Björny. And I was watching them and that was completely fine. And this stream was just lagging and no one said anything about it. So I was like so confused. And then someone finally who joined, they were like, is the buffering just on my ends? And I was like, no, thank God. I'm not tripping. But you know it's fucked when there's some issues on the site, or the streamer has issues, but you first think of Twitch having the issues, not the streamer. Just inject some marijuana. Yesterday was, I mean, I was just studying the whole day, dude. It was a hard day. I worked really hard. And then my fucking Discord was going bananas. So many messages. Guys were watching like old clips and then we were talking about that Twitter clip that went viral with the subs and shit. And just, oh, I spent a lot of time on my Discord yesterday. Yeah. Which is not a bad thing. I'm just saying that the one day I take a day off fucking goes bananas. I found the moment in the semi from commentaries. Oh, you mean on Ruski restream? Having issues though, just blame Sarasai. You don't have to do anything about it. Yeah, that always works. It's definitely been having issues, but yeah, the stream in the morning was dropping frames. Suicide started the clip chain was a great idea. When you say that, it's kind of boring. I know that you mean Sui. That's one of the mods here, but yeah. Yeah, we actually, it was really funny because a couple days before that, when I was setting up for GDQ, so I guess that was Wednesday, last Wednesday. We ended up watching a couple of clips with Caddy as well from the stream, and some of them are really funny. Okay. This is amazing. Like, who needs health? That's early roll. Motherfuckers.
Thank you kindly.
Well, that worked. Of course it worked when I have the health. I mean, I could still slide off. Yeah. What a great game. Never forget cancel? Yeah. So fucking stupid. Like 80, 90% of the time you'll just get hit before, and then very rarely it will actually work out. Oh, Hives run at Ruski Marathon. I see. Well, you can send the clip. I'll watch it after this attempt. Yeah, it's the afro was, I forgot how it used to look like. Too bad I don't have my old phone anymore. Too bad it died, because I had a photo of before and after. That was really funny. It's like they're not gonna understand a thing. Well, nice. Oh right, yeah, I guess the top clip is still the fucking time save. That, like, imagine this, dude, like, you talk about a thing that probably saves time, and then some Anthony fanboy just clips it, and first thing he does is fucking sends it to him on stream. Gotta practice those reading skills. Oh, okay. That's not afro though. That was just longer hair and very chubby Kata. Afro was like before I was doing Dark Souls. ESM Knight is so good. I forgot that he like whispers at the start. It's so good. It's like, I don't know exactly what he says, but it's like, why did I do that like an idiot? Because I'm an idiot. What the fuck? And then gets backstabbed, yeah. So good. What the fuck are you doing? And then gets backstabbed by an arrow, dude. So good. Losing time like an idiot. Such a good clip, bro. Can hear some night. Yeah, the fact that I got this skip first try at both GDQ and and ESA is quite remarkable. I mean, I've been pretty good at this skip now. Today it's worked less so far, but it's also just the start. Yeah, hit me again, why not? Oh my god, I don't know, I'm just very easily amusable sometimes, and that clip was just perfection. Still have it in my bookmarks. The Dangot Priscilla fight.
Thank you kindly.
This time I held into the wall too long again. I think then I jumped too early for how long I was running into the wall. No, it's definitely, the skip's a lot better. Like, I understand somewhat what to do. But I still, like, if I get fails, they're usually this, where I just, like, don't go to the, I'm gonna open the window. Where I don't go to the railing. I, like, roll on top of the box and then fall off. And I know why that happens. I just need to eliminate that somehow and we'll be good. Yeah, it's so good though. Like, you literally have to do no menuing on that fog gate and then he just goes crazy. Alright, where's the DM? Danflash. Oh, what? I'm not gonna read such a long thing. You know how long it takes me to read like a word in Cyrillic? It says "vi biete" or something. Naklo new povrchnosť igra Dumat Shtovi už Uda. Really? So it's like the game's thinking what you've already done or something. I stojte na něj? Nej? U vás no, that's just one line and he sent me like 5 of those. Hey Ambience, it's going alright. I had one run already, but I messed up to something very silly. How's it going for you? Och už etot ruský jazyk. Oh, yeah, that's Russian language. I know. Finally something you're slow at? There's other things I'm slow at if I want to. Like getting runs going. Of course I remember. I remember most people. It's not like there's thousands and thousands of people circling here. The weirdest thing was getting Gizzy Cat showing up, because Gizzy Cat was a guy that watched me back at the beginning of 2015 when I was running Sense of Time, and he showed up like sometime last year after more than 4 years. That was fucking labo. Instead of speedrunning? No, I definitely should go back to some Ruski Duolingo. When I went on the quarantine at home, I didn't do anything. That's when I stopped, completely neglected. There's something in my right eye, dude. Fuck. They got my eye! It's a little bit better.
Regrettably.
Not great yet though. GG stop showing up? Not really. GG was here last week for sure. Probably too busy watching anime, considering he's on a quarantine. You would think that he'd be here more often, yeah, but definitely was here. Crystal is a tutorial. Oh no. You deserve thousands? I don't think I deserve more than what I have. Otherwise I'll end up like that entitled chick on the Twitter video that we watched yesterday. Like guys, come on. It's just $5 to sub. Why isn't everyone subbed already? Like, oh my gosh. Like, sure you can pirate the movie, but that's your decision. If you want to be like that. But if you cannot afford a ticket to watch the movie in a cinema, you won't go there. Well, bitch, not every movie goes to the cinema and you would go straight to DVD. Let me tell you that. Fuck's sake. What was that? Was that just... what? Where did the roll come from?
Thank
I'm
you
so confused
kindly.
right now. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Maybe I'll have to watch Regal and how he does the skip. Never Cyclops is as good as I remember. Oh, it's so good. Priscilla is... it's just... it's too perfect, man. Like, not only that you just do completely fucked up menuing, but at the same time, just whiff 10 attacks, fell moonwalk, and everything. Oh, is that the one at Dragon Tooth? That one's also really good. Fuck my right eye, what the hell?
In the age of ancients,
Nice
world
rubbing
was
corona in my
unfolding.
eyes.
shrouded
Yeah.
by fog. A land
It is nice, yeah, that one's really good. Yeah, exactly. It's like there's so many people out here that are doing the same thing pretty much that no one's entitled to anything. And if someone decides to support you not just by watching you, which is already the biggest investment that they can make, spend their time here, because there's thousands of, not just thousands, but 100,000s of alternatives on this platform. But if they even decide to go further beyond that and support you financially by subbing, it's like, you know, something insane. These clips, yeah, that is a good factory for clips, for sure. Both by producing them and by clipping them. Remember when he used to be a clip champ here? Well, yeah, because you don't even play DS1 anymore, and when you did, you all of a sudden became a god gamer getting deathless runs all the time. It's fun. It's fun to revisit some of these old clips. I watched some of the like old Fortnite clips as well, and one of them was really funny because I reacted to the clip the same way I had like a really sick sniper shot, and I was watching that with Caddy, and in the clip I reacted to sniper shot the same way I reacted IRL, but like IRL I reacted faster, so I hit the shot. I'm like, oh, and then in the clip I do the same thing. I'm like, oh, like the exact same sound. I'm like, some things don't actually change, I guess. It's kind of like when you're playing a game and you say the same thing and like half a second later the character says it as well. That was basically that, except it was my past me.
Thank you kindly.
Dude! Can I get good or something? I wonder, what if I tried aiming like further left? I'm not gonna try it now, but just slightly further left. I wonder if I get this like, if I do this variant when I'm running into the wall for quite a while, I wonder whether I could maybe make it over the railing this way, but like really slowly. So I would like consistently get... I would consistently get... on like the perpendicular part of the railing. Not the one that's parallel. I think that could maybe work. I'll have to try. I use a thing on the ground. There's like two little dots. I just aim to the left of the left dot. Maybe you need a skip that skips this skip. Well, that would be getting a 103. That's the skip we're looking for. No, it's definitely the skip is a lot better. It's just, yeah. Today, for some reason, I only got it once so far. But the last time we got like 5 swords in a day. I'm not a big fan of using the health path there. I mean, I tried a little bit. I think using camera cutoff is a little bit better. I think it's smoother to just set it up. But obviously setups are personal preference, so. Hey Bram Cat, what's up? How's it going? This is a skip that skips a skip. Yeah, that is true. But if we skip this skip, that would be kind of nice. But seeing how Undead Burg has developed, we will just find a skip to the skip that skips a skip that is already cancer. Even more of a cancer. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I mean, this aim has been the one that like worked the most consistently for me, and it's pretty easy to set up. There's like a little window there that I just aim into. It's not like completely precise because you don't want to spend, 5 seconds lining that up, of course. But now that I've progressed with the skip and I'm getting certain variants more often, I wonder if I could like readjust the aim slightly and perhaps get more consistent results that way. I'll have to play around with it offline. Do you think it's possible for sub 1 hour? No. Not at the moment, of course not. Like, yes, the Dark Souls 1 world records are not insanely optimized, but there's not a major record that you could save 3 minutes off of, or 4 even.
Thank you kindly.
That was good. Cube skip. Okay. Eat a dick. Can you hit sub 1 if you're Brazilian? Yeah, in the top left corner. That's correct. That is correct. At one point I was aiming in the middle of them. At some point I was testing out aiming for the right, but basically I go to the left and I try to aim roughly to the middle between like kind of the orange yellowish thing that's there and the dot, the left dot. And that guy, well, it's pretty new. It's only been out, discovered for like 3 weeks or something, 4 maybe. Not 4, probably like 3 weeks. You can get a sub 1 second, but not all bosses, unfortunately. Yeah, there's been some big developments in well, since start of New Year, really. Yeah, that is correct. And that's a big if. I still can't believe I boned out so early, like what the heck. Yeah, these guys and that guy. And those guys. I hope that guy, those guys will join us as well. Because finding like a more, you know, finding a consistent way to get a slow roll over the box so that you always end up on the perpendicular part of the railing, that would be optimal because you don't fall off that one when you load in. That would be really nice. Nice to meet you. Hello, Robert. What's up, mate? Know you? How's it going? Been later rolling more than you? Yeah. Maybe you aim. Look, I mean, it also depends on exactly how you do your keyboard inputs, right? That's the biggest thing about this game. And I'm still like I'm not doing the same thing consistently. Like the exact same thing. I'm doing somewhat the same thing, but sometimes I run into the wall more and I turn not as sharp. And I turn pretty sharp and sometimes I turn like really wide. But in the end, there's nothing that, you know, could really help us in that. It's such a like fast thing that you cannot really, it's just something you gotta figure out for yourself, honestly. It's like trying to teach someone Bronc Warp, like, yeah, well, here's my lineup, but you gotta practice it yourself. Also, a keyboard might make a difference. Because it definitely was very different on my laptop keyboard. On mechanical, it's so much better. Oh, fuck that
Thank
shit.
you kindly.
Ah, that was really shit. I was holding... I didn't go into the wall at all here. That's not a laptop keyboard? Yeah, it's... I'm not saying that, you know, it's a specific to a laptop keyboard, but I'm saying that definitely your keyboard will have some kind of an impact on this because, yeah, this game is not very happy with the keyboard. Let's just put it that way. Yo, what's up, Don Hatsi? How you doing? How's it going? Like the thing I just did now, that was like the worst attempt out of the whole day so far, because that had no chance of working. I'm all good, thank you. What about you? I'm doing pretty well myself. Glad to hear that you are too indeed. Just Had a lot of stuff to do in the past few days, but I'm happy to be doing some attempts again, and hopefully we'll get a run at least to the DLC. I mean, one of them was on the way, but I was a silly bugger. When are you continuing your first playthrough, Robert? So much has changed, yeah. That's what I keep on talking about, man. Like, this game just evolves insanely. Definitely, definitely. I mean, I'm feeling better now because at the start it was just really bad. But it's still not something that is, you know, that is great. Like, if I just get unlucky one day, I might not even get a sword. Like, we had that one day where I streamed for like 3.5 hours. That was day before GDQ on Friday. And I got one sword. I died before Gargoyles because I wasn't watching, and that was it. Well, it shouldn't take 5 tries. I was definitely more consistent than that, but today, I don't know. Just not getting the jump now. Yeah, it was a nice stream, dude. Well, it was still fun. Like, the thing is, at least with this skip, compared to the other one, it's not that annoying to get to it. Because with the other one, you had to firebomb the hollow. That was already annoying. You have to pick up the soul, pop it, and then you have enemies either blocking you once you're running away from the merchant or jumping at you. It's definitely less annoying to get to that skip. Rather to this skip than to the other one. The other one. 2 hours a boss? I mean, that's not too bad. It's kind of like me, honestly. And at least when you finish, you can say you've done your casual playthrough. When I haven't.
Thank you.
Ah, nice brain. Time to get the skip now when I bought the shields. Yo, what's up, Skippy? How's it going? I've also gotten like faster at setting it up, I've noticed. I used to get like 312 or something, 311 at the best. Now I'm getting 310s as well. Well, I mean, this time I didn't do the menuing proper, but still. How you doing, Skippy? How's it going, brother? Oh, it's just because I've done it so much. There you go there. It is pretty good. If you do it correctly, there's like no way you're not gonna be set in position once the menu opens. But the more you do it, you'll have it the same. But I'm unable to read. Well, you can just do quantity storage. Well, quantity usage on PS4 now. It works on PC as well. It's without a mouse cursor. I can show it to you if this attempt fails. Obviously, I cannot do the quantity usage, but I can show you how it works.
Cataly 2 High and GL.
Jepo, thank you so much for 22 months. Welcome back to Reset City family. Your long-lasting support is much appreciated. Almost 2 years, dude. Thank you. How's it going? I appreciate the luck. Hello, Drallo. Colt TV. Thanks for the host. How's it going? That was definitely the easiest thing that I read in the past 2 days. Fucking multiculturalism was some nice bollocks. I couldn't even... The initial text from the multiculturalist person wasn't easy to decipher, but then it helps if you don't understand something to read a critique of it. And I understood it much better afterwards. I also understood that I much more side with the person doing the critique. But again, if there was like a rebuttal after that, maybe I would change my mind again. Wishy-washy. Well, it's hard, dude. Like, you read about a new concept and you're like, oh, this all makes sense. I mean, I just didn't really understand what they were trying to point out in the initial essay. And then you read your critique and you're like, well, this also makes all of the sense. And it invalidates all the sense that was in the first text.
Thank you kindly.
What was that attempt? Holy shit. I was barely running into the wall. That was really garbage. Ah, why can I was getting this skip pretty well. I just had a quick session before the stream and I got it like 4 times in a row or something. So I was like, yeah, we're chilling. Get on top, mates. Holy shit. Thank you. Okay, so the way you do it... let me... what do I put on top here? Like... Let me just put a... Let me put a humanity here on top. So what you do is you just get double menu through brightness and like R1, like this. And now you click, which opens the menu, and obviously now you're on use item, and you need to get to initialize. So what you could do is either desync your menus, or apparently if you press down and right, it's not gonna change the menu of items, but it's gonna switch to OK. Now here, in order to showcase, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna press down. So if I have to queue this up, get the double menu, and then now I'm on drop, I go to initialize, and boom. And now I just press OK. It initializes, and obviously this is not negative quantity right now, but this is, you would just use an item now in remaster instead of dropping it. Free here any evidence and refuse to change it? Yeah, that's the thing though. I didn't even know what the fuck like multiculturalism was about initially, right? I understood it as a completely different term. Oh, nice game crash. Hello Colt, how's it going? What's up? Thanks for the host. How are you? Nah, this skip is better than one. I mean, still, it's cancer, just like the other one. When I talk about the skip itself, that one was better, but... Especially because you could retry, but... Definitely fan of this round much more than the previous one. I'm just not a fan that I got one sword in the first attempt, and now I haven't even killed a Black Knight since. I'm doing pretty alright. Glad to hear that you are too. Just wish that we got some runs going. Yeah, it's really cool because obviously now you can just do quantity usage on PS4, which is nice for the PS4 runner out there. I wonder why the menu is so busted. I was wondering on the Discord whether it's maybe because, pardon me, whether it was because of the fact that it's one of the menus, you know, that pops out when you create a completely new save file without having any other ones. Like you had to change the settings there. But I kind of doubt that. I don't think that would make sense, but that was the one thing that I thought of. I should still break the wall, right?
Regretted.
Hey Ganguro, what's up? That jump trick? You mean the breaking the wall in Asylum? That's pretty old by now. The thing is, you don't do it in every route. And in every route where you need to go upstairs, you don't do it because the boulder still stays there. So in routes where you go upstairs because you either need to kill Asylum Demon or you get the bow if you start as Hunter, then yeah, you don't do this. Like your stand-up animation can break objects and yeah, breakable walls are included. I don't know why they did that, maybe in case you like quit out somewhere where you broke an object before and then you quit out there, they don't want you to get stuck, perhaps. I guess that makes kind of sense. Oh, let's go break the box.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, good. Holy shit, so far the skip worked only when I bought the shield. Yeah, because here we don't actually. We don't actually have anything to pick up. Nice cutscene. I just think that perhaps if you like Because if you break an object, you quit out, the object stays broken, right? We start as Pyromancer for air rolls. Because we can chain rolls in this game now as well, just like in the remaster, but here the setup for it is a lot more precise, so the most convenient way to get to that weight load percentage, which is anything between 25 and 25.0088. Or is it 4 zeros? I actually forgot. I think it's 4 zeros and then 88. You need the pyro set to get it the most convenient way, the fastest way. It's 4 zeros, alright. Shh. Yes, to stay broken. So it's like, yeah. Could be Demon Souls too, yeah, like Skippy pointed out. Because if you stand on an object though, that's usually not, I mean that's clear here, right? It doesn't store your position. It's clear on this skip in particular. DES mode. Yeah, Dark Souls is the Counter-Strike of Souls. While Demon Souls is the Half-Life. Forehead. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but that's okay. Half the time I have no clue. Oh.
Thank you kindly.
I guess it's some old FromSoft games. Doesn't take too much IQ to figure that out, but it took me a while. I already told you guys, my brain is fucking fried. Especially with me not hitting the skip at all now. What the fuck is happening? I was so good at it 2 days ago. Hitting it fucking almost all the time. Guess I'm gonna load a save file and do it a couple times. If I don't get it this attempt. Hello Wortho, what's up? How's it going? First game of the modern FromSoft engine? It's fair. What a fucking name, dude. Enchanted Arms. Sure, in Japanese it sounds better. Enchant Arm? What? Yeah, so not really, that's true. Are Enchanted Arms speedruns? Well, of course, you're just watching them because my arms are pretty enchanted. Aha! Funny! I should check out some of the older FromSoft games. I have no idea what they've made actually. Besides like Metal Wolf Chaos and that's about it. Actual doubt. Yeah. Like they were like, I mean Miyazaki wasn't in that before, but they were like, Director-san, how do we call this game? And he was like, Enchant Armor. And they were like, okay. And then that's how it went, I guess. I was there. It's a first-hand account of the events. Hybrid. What the fuck is that name even? Oh, Kekshrek, what's up? How's it going? See no reason to doubt that statement? Well, I appreciate the trust that you have in me.
Thank you kindly.
I think I'll just slide out closer. Wouldn't recommend. I still think it will be like an interesting trip down the historic avenue, but yeah. So this was a Lamo, but actually it worked out kind of okay. 23 here is fine. Hey Mugivara, I've been pretty good. Busy with some stuff, but other than that, I'm doing fine. How about you? Plurals. Physically hurting me. And welcome to my world. Playing this hurts me as well. On both the physical and the mental level. But fortunately, it's already dumbed my senses enough that they're completely numb. And even though it's hurting me, I don't actually realize. It's like when people with Alzheimer's don't realize they have Alzheimer's. It's the same thing. And there's no cure for either. Saxophone? I mean, here for a long time we are running around with a giant black dildo into enemies, so don't know what's worse. Get cancelled. What? Why'd he attack so early? What the fuck? What? That was so weird. Did I stop sprinting too early? What the fuck? I'm omega confused. He attacked instantly as soon as he finished his spawning animation. That was so weird. Oh well, hopefully I can start getting the skip now. That would be cool. Hey Gabruda! What's up? How's it going? It could be good vibe to it. Yeah, I guess you don't know until you try, huh? What were those games released on, actually? Yo, what's up, Julian? How's it going? It's pretty good by me. Good to see you as well. And I'm having a pretty good day. It would be nice to not suck as much on the skip, but other than that, I'm fine. Hello, Falcon. Hello, neighbor. Yeah, this is indeed the original. The good version. Right, but it was that generation of consoles, I see. That's weird. I thought that would be older. I had never heard of that game. I mean, I also didn't have the PS3 until very late. Pretty much 1 year before PS4 released is when we got the PS3. PS3. Interesting, yeah, I'd never heard of that. One would expect I know a little bit more of the FromSoft games, but I really don't know anything else besides the Sekiro Born Souls Ring series. Xbox 360 copy? Really? Holy shit. Of Dark Souls, I assume. Well, what did Miyazaki do before he became the president of the company? and before he took over on Demon Souls. Was he just a programmer? Oh, he did Armored Core? Yeah, that's at least a name I had heard before, but that's like not a fantastic name. Enchanted Arms, Armored Core, Smelly Feet. It'd be a great series.
Thank you kindly.
What the heck? Let me load this and do this a couple of times because I'm not doing too well with this skip today for some reason. That's kind of annoying because I thought it would be just fine. Organizer, open the fucking folder, mate. Punching coworkers in the balls. Steel Battalion. Fucking hell. It's not that hard to get them in a row. But nice. Nice job. Nice quit out, but that would have worked, I think. I think that would have worked again. Nice. Now all of a sudden, we'll see. I mean, I said I think it would have worked. We will see if it works. Yeah. Now all of a sudden, this is free. All you have to do is load a save file, brother. Can I just start the run from here? I'll even take like a 2 seconds penalty or something. Ah. Another one that worked. That's 3 in a row. What the fuck? And why in a run I am not able to do it? I already did it more times than I've done it in runs today. 4. Oh, what the hell? See, easy skip. Oh, actually, didn't kill the dog. See, so this is exactly how my practice session went. So I was like, yeah, we chilling. And now in a run, I'm just unable to do it. Yeah, that was more like my attempt. Let me try aiming further left. Let's see what happens. Just by a little bit. Let me aim slightly on the orange thingy. So I'm gonna run into the corner and yeah, aim like this. Oh, that seems to have worked. Plunge. All right. Interesting. So that's 5 in a row, by the way. After I was unable to do it at all. This save file, dude. It's just the save file that's learning this skip, not actually me. I don't think that works. Yeah. So I'm just gonna set it up a little bit for, like that. Well, let's see what happens. This was a little bit different again. Have the slow turn. Didn't even slide off. Ow. Fuck's sake. You really want to roll his attack. You don't want to get hit when he runs out. The door has a surprisingly big fucking hitbox as well, dude. But I can do slow stuff, mate. I need to go fast. There's not that much. I cannot lose that much time, you know? Like, yeah, in my PB, I was at 1 point plus 22 over the previous PB. Worked again. So we need to save those 22 seconds and then just finish on the same pace, or get good cal meat and finish at like minus 30. Get a 103.45 and not touch this again. See, like, this was really good. These attempts I felt like once or twice. So let me just delete the save file. Let me reset the game. Dominate remaster all bosses. I think I'll do remaster at some point. I just don't know really when. I don't know when. And I'm gonna take a short break, go to the toilet, and I'll be right back. Enchanted Arms AA. Hell no. Okay. Okay, I feel good now. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I got the skip 73 times in a row while I was on the toilet playing on my Switch. So now I feel really confident. Dark Souls on Switch, forehead. So funny. Fucking Crisis Remaster on Switch, by the way. Feels good, man. Hello, Alibaba. Thank you for the like. How's it going? Hello, Robbie. Let's go. I got 1769. Haha, 69 Paragon. Feels good, man. I really want that 2K, dude. I also have so much materials when I do the fucking end of season push. Should be good. I got so many materials. It's insane. Yeah, Diablo on the Switch. That's how I do it, brother. Like, earlier I was shopping for some meat, and while I was looking what to get, I just got my Switch out and did some farming. Trick weapon enchanted arms goes the prequel never knew we wanted. Oh man, what the hell? Alright, let's go. Switch practice is gonna pay off. Not cleric. Fuck him. Let's do this. I think so, Robbie, yeah. I mean, I still gonna push even before, but not for like leaderboard clears, but to level up my gems. My gems are really trash. I mean, I have like 20 gems at 111 or 110 or something. But I still want to get them to 120 before I put them into my gear. And then the other ones I'm keeping if I find upgrades. Because in the end, I do want to switch. I looked at some of the stuff and I want to switch to the area damage build. Because there's not that many changes I would have to do. I need to drop a good Doombringer. But I mean, worst case scenario, I can just, you know, reroll it. Because I've been lucky and I actually have a decent flavor of time. I need better rings and I need a good Doombringer. I mean, better ambos would be also nice, but at least it's primal. But right now I have like 25,000 Forgotten Souls, like 50,000 DBs, 1,800 bounty materials, like 80,000 crafting materials or something. Could literally make any class now as well and just roll with that. Item swap practice is like always just, you know, switching it around as you're doing some other practice, is switching to it and stuff is always good for these like more muscle memory type of glitches or skips or tech. Kind of like with the Loverberg skip. Longer sessions are just gonna fuck you up. What I've just been doing lately is I do Calamite all the way to finish Blighttown skip pretty much, that segment. And that has a wrong warp in it, so that's a good way to get the practice in as well. And if I feel like it, I just do like... do the wrong warp, bone back, do the wrong warp, bone back, and just do it that way. Because I want to like simulate the actual stand-up and everything. But Barb is not easy, dude. Barb... like the top fucking push grinds, you need to be really good at pulling, and you need a really good conduit. I've seen people do like, you know, attempt like 140s, and they get like 60% progress off of the conduit. It's actually dumb. But I did farm up some keys again at like 400, so.
Thank you kindly.
Easy practice. Even though that was like very different from the ones I was getting, but yeah. To beat the rage quit? What do you mean? What do you mean, Julian, with rage quits? These fucking guys, dude. What memers. More discounts. Yeah, I actually saw that NEMS has like DS3AA for 100 million as well. Copycat. Yeah, it's how it should be most of the time though, right? But it's not. But we'll see. Maybe that little practice session helped, hopefully. Hopefully it did. Now onwards to farm the swords. Still cheaper than yours? Well, it doesn't really matter. If it's impossible to get, then it doesn't matter how expensive it is. At some point you get past the limit. The thing is, I'll be doing discounts probably. I mean, I hope to never miss Toki Bombs again, but you know me. And on No Wrong Warp, it's gonna be easy to be on Reki pace while you get there, so. And that's after all where I missed and you had to do it. Well, 100 meters maybe. Sorry to all the Freedom Unit users. Bro, what is this guy doing right now? Why do you attack instantly again? I'm so confused. Speed. Hello, Bisting. What's up, mate? Make the funny run and follow. Well, bye, I guess. Hey, this stream is always hilarious. Even if I were quiet and you just look at my gameplay, that'd be enough comedy on its own. But then when I actually open my mouth and speak, that's the perfect combo. Hilariousness. I don't mind if it doesn't drop. I just, at this point, I just want to, you know, get the skip most of the time. Because then eventually it will drop. That's what I can do for it to drop. Everything else is on the game. But if I'm missing the skip, then that is a problem. Euro to it. Yo, what's up, Luxers? I had one run. But after killing ONS, I boned out too early at Guinevere. Couldn't hold it and had to press the button too early. Sex jokes. So funny. Please don't follow. But we'll get more runs. Definitely gotta get a run to the DLC. I'm feeling it's gonna happen. I mean, all we need is just good ONS RNG, good Stray RNG, good Priscilla RNG, good Gwendolyn RNG, good Sif RNG, and then we're on DLC, on good pace. Then we just need decent Guardian RNG, good Artorias RNG, good Manus RNG, good Calamite RNG. And then to not fuck up anything in the late game, and that's it. It's very simple, actually. My late game got pretty decent, I have to say, compared to what it used to be. I'm a lot more confident in late game now. Like, a lot. Still think it's the hardest part of the run, by far. Because everything before is, like, really easy, actually. Now that the skips are difficult, the boss fights are not difficult. It's just randomness. And then all of a sudden you have a really good run going and there's not that much RNG in the late game left anymore, and it's just a skip after wrong warp after wrong warp after skip.
Regrettably,
incredible. Yo, what's up, Shade? Hello, Foul. How's it going, lads? Good to see you both. Any bets? Any new bets, Foul? Thank you for the like, Shade. I hope you're doing well. I hope your week has been going nicely. I need to change my audio setup because I still have the fucking provisionary that I did for GDQ, where I'm running it through virtual audio cable and I'm listening to it. I did it to cut off Discord, so I need to go back to default. In recovery? Well, how are you feeling? I guess it was a success, which I'm glad to hear.
Thank you kindly.
That was a nice box. Ew! Well, can't try the skip. I guess rather can't fail the skip if you don't even get on the box. Think about it. Get up for about an hour a day. I see. I hope that your recovery, the rest of your recovery goes quickly, and I hope everything's gonna be without problems, my friend. Well, you can always, you know, type YAR PTD. Allegedly, I have to say allegedly, or I'll get sued. Yeah, talk to Regal. He has some top secret information. Confidential. But yeah, I mean, if you don't wanna do that, and you wanna run the remaster, that's fine too. The gatekeeper. He sure is. He has a version where like all of the utilities work, where there's no problems with no logo mode, where there's no problems with the gadget or the server organizer. I mean, the server organizer works with everything, but it's the former two rather. Rules. Like the rat barrel? Oh, for fuck's sake. The barrel's the biggest concern for Skippy now. Though I'm also curious why the fuck my barrel just breaks. Oh, PS4, well. Then it doesn't matter what you run, because it's PS4. But at least PS4 now has the quantity usage as well, so it can be, you can pretty much do almost the same thing as on PC, I guess. I don't know, if you're gonna have fun doing it, there's nothing against doing it. I did used to look a little bit condescendingly at people that ran Remastered, but at this point it's popular enough and it's gotten better since then that I think it's just it's completely fine if you run Remaster. And I understand why people, even like that have access to OG, why they would want to run remaster. So I don't really care at this point what people run. It's up to them. Because most of the time, when people ask questions and shit, they never end up running or running for too long anyway. So remaster is the better choice then, because it's easier to start doing runs there. When they quit after a week, makes more sense.
Thank you kindly.
Ah, come on, dude. Thank you for the like, Patrick. I appreciate it. Thank you. Marks and Mysterious last night. It's true. Yeah, those are skips that don't work on remaster, not just because of console. Yeah, the differences are really huge. They're basically two completely separate games. Not basically, just fundamentally different. Not only the differences in glitches and shit, but mainly the in-game timer runs completely differently in remaster, so well, they didn't fix that many things, but there's, yeah, some of the loading-based glitches, or rather load-based skips don't work in the remaster because of how it loads. And obviously they fixed the easy confirmation box tube and move swap mainly. Casually, remaster is a pretty good game. Some areas look like trash, for sure. But like some other areas are fine and it runs on smooth frame rates. And, you know, it's 60 FPS. Casually, it's a good experience for sure. Well, Dark Souls Remaster all bosses is like 10... like high 105 is Ricky, I think. But the 105 in Remaster is like, I don't know. It's like 107 or something in PTD. 107, 108. Well, the routes are completely different. All bosses in Remaster was BKH. Everything in Remaster was BKH until quantity usage was found. Now it's Crapple. So you use sorcery only in the Remaster. Because quantity usage is a glitch that is only possible in the Remaster. So all of the like quantity manipulation that you can do in PTD, well, you can also do in PTD rather. But in the Remaster, when it comes to items like small souls or humanities, you can pop several of them at once, right? Which you cannot do in PTD. Even though clearly you should have been able to do that, since it's such an obvious thing, like, just stand here and pop 20 souls, you know, spend 10 minutes on it. And you can manipulate that quantity and then pop the item like 99 times, so it's really easy to get souls in the Remaster. So that's like the Remaster specific glitch that changed all bosses to sorcery only. So the routes are fundamentally different in all the categories. Funnily enough, Force Quit is actually faster in Remaster, like legit. Not just because of the timer, but overall.
Thank you kindly.
That dropped me so late, dude. Run Remaster, do it. I mean, Remaster's not that much fun. Well, it's the same game, it's just trash. It's more, like, it's not a terrible speedrun, it's just when you compare it to this, it just pales in comparison. It has no complexity. Grapple Mage itself is boring, even though I guess it's better than farming a BKH. And there are some other really annoying things about Remaster. Like I said, the way it loads in. Like when you load in, enemies are already aggroed. When the camera is closer because it travels faster. It follows you faster because of 60 FPS. Instant slopes and shit like that. Or vacuum slopes. Hello Flatman! Thank you, what's up? How's it going? Thank you for watching and thank you even more for the kind words. Appreciate it. Well, if you don't have Musop, you just do Black Knight Halberd, yeah. And like all that does is just introduces more RNG. I enjoy the gameplay of this version because Musop fights are just fun.
Regrettably.
Yeah, it's completely fine, Floodman. I hope that you're staying safe and that you and your close ones, close ones. Well, I mean, they should be closed because of quarantine, but close ones are doing fine. That goes out to everybody. I hope you guys are staying safe. Well, some meme runs might be better because, you know, you can just get bazillion souls right from the get-go. But yeah, it's not fun. Like Remaster's just not fun. Because this game as a speed game exists. Well, people read Remaster for two different reasons. I talked about that before, and I think it summarizes it pretty nicely. New people that finish Dark Souls 1 will play the Remaster because, you know, it's the only available one, and casually it's the better version. So after that, they will not be interested in speedrunning OG because they have no reason to. They cannot get it. They don't know anything about the speedrun, so why the fuck would they, you know, choose something they don't even have access to? And B, Remaster's easier to get into.
Thank you kindly.
Nice, okay. So, in practice, 5 times in a row, and now I can't even get it. Okay. Yeah, and like... the long-term runners really stay on PTD. That's the game of interest. There's not that many new runners that would like stay for too long. Hello Ike, how's it going? I'm not sure if he updated it with like some of the Kata 2 stuff, but yeah, that route hasn't really changed. For now. Yeah, I saw you in the Discord, Ike. I saw you in the Discord. Good luck on the quiz. I hope it goes well. Let me know. Oh, it is on there? Alright. Fair enough, Sugar. In the end, if I switch to remaster and I really try to optimize runs, now I don't want to sound cocky, but like, there are not that many people, if any, that grind as hard as me in these games. At the moment. So, sooner or later, I would be like the only one running against myself again. That doesn't change. That's like with every speed game, with everyone that is the guy that puts the most time into the game. That's how it is. Like, you will rarely see speedruns or speed games where, you know, people are switching records and stuff like that. When you watch Summoning Souls videos and shit, like, they're super cool, but usually those are fake narratives that you can create, which I think is fine. I think it makes for more interesting content for sure. But very rarely you'll have like two runners switching records or whatever. So it's like, you know, that's just how it is. Unless it's something like SM64, which has, you know, so many players and really high skill cap. Then you can have multiple people, like, getting the record, but they're also not going to be trading it, like. That's almost never true.
Thank you kindly.
And while I am glad that my PTD records go beaten, so I can actually go ahead and run against someone else's time for a bit, in the end, sooner or later, it will be, again, just me, myself, and I. That's just how it is. And that's got nothing to do with, like, me being an insane runner. That's just how games work. The runs have been, I had one run and I messed up after ONS, which was kind of sad, but hopefully we'll get some more runs today. For some reason I've been struggling with the skip, even though in practice in 2 different locations I've done really well, so yeah. The most annoying boss for me is Gwendolyn for sure. Simply because there's nothing I can do there. I also want to say Calamite. Even though it's Assasspathic now, I get the good opener very often. It's still an annoying boss to fight. Just bosses where there's, you know, little counterplay to some of the bad RNG. I've seen some people do toggling, like Remy does toggling, but Remy is also a PTD runner. Started randomness to take the record in a matter of weeks. Nice. Well, I appreciate your confidence in me. None of the remastered records are like insanely optimized, so yeah, I think you're right. Few runners switch records quite often in Bloodborne. Do they really though? It's not, you know, I see where, like, I know where you're coming from, Regraph. But can you really say it's often? Bloodborne has some really good runners. Multitude of them. Obviously, you know, Ivan, Ahadi, Roman. They're really good. Silico, but Silico's ripped. But have the records been like switched too often? Not really. What helps with Bloodborne is that, you know, until recently they had no variety pretty much. Now they have like 2 different all bosses categories, that's about it. Right? And if you have less variety, it's a little bit easier to have more people competitive in a category. Now, obviously, the DS1 has so many things that you can run and so many different routes. Which is good, because everyone will find something to run for themselves, but at the same time, there's not gonna be as much competition. But like, you know, look at DS3 for example. DS3 in all bosses, basically everyone's running the same route. But still, it's full just raining on top. Because it's a fucking gold gamer. Really? I've played this game probably more than anyone in the world in the past 2.5 years. So as long as I continue doing that, then in the end, I will always be the guy just running against myself in the category. And it doesn't have to do anything with like skill directly, you know? It's just the fact that I will be playing the categories probably longer than other people as well. This fucking garbage opener again. Nice. Hello Liga, how's it going? What's up Liga Tura? Hello Flitch. What's good, dude? How's your new war going? And like I said, this is, you know, I don't want you guys to understand this incorrectly. This is not me being condescending to the other runners. I think anyone is capable of beating any of my times. It's just other people have just not been putting in the time. It's not about the fact that they're worse than me. It's about the fact that they're just not putting in the time. Which is not a bad thing if they don't want to do it. No farming, they have new skips and categories? Yeah, that's fair, yeah. That makes more sense. But like the thing is, as soon as something new is found here, I'm on it. I'm running it, right? In all bosses at least. It was just when arrows were added, it was just Kamul. And he ran it only shortly. So I would have even if Kamul was running, I would have outgrinded Kamul as well. Hey North, what's up? This has the jailbroken PS4, but it was really Cookie who found Clinic Skip, and then that just got things rolling. Hando Runner. No Wrong Warp is not fun. I mean, Hando, if you do Hando, then I think you'll have a lot of fun. I mean, it's gonna take you as a first speedrun, it's gonna take you a while to get it down, but yeah. Extra special, he is indeed. Framework and TypeScript trading? Alright, sounds kind of comfy. Alright, that guy. Enjoy the cooking. Sorry it took me a while to get the run going, but maybe you'll catch me next time if you want to. Appreciate you joining us. I'm really satisfied with my Hando save files, because I didn't forget anything during the files. I didn't forget any items or anything. And I have save files for like everything that I need, really, which is really nice. I mean, any percent, you know, in either of the games, any percent is an easy way to start. Or well, I would say the easiest. And you get a glimpse of exactly how you like it and stuff like that. The thing is that a lot of people that start speedrunning DS1, if not all, or DS in general, it's because they really like the game, and they usually have no prior speedrunning experience. And speedrunning Dark Souls is tough. There's a lot of knowledge that you have to gain from playing the game. And it just takes a while to amass that knowledge. And to experiment, because there's things that you just won't learn from watching other people. Because you just have to study hours upon hours of footage, right? And I think that's why a lot of people quit, because they just don't enjoy speedrunning as much, especially when they start with something like DS, which is just kind of tough. Because it's a punishing speedrun, like, you know, you fuck up on a boss once and you're dead. You gotta run back, it takes 4 minutes, lose souls. Yeah, well, you had like 70 save files or something for No Wrong Warp, right? It's kind of insane. Moosop save file? What the fuck? Oh, fantastic menus, bro. I think the holo was fast at least. How can they catch you if you're speedrunning 5-head? True. Maybe there will be speed space running and that's more OP. All the different routes. Yeah, that's fair. There you go. I just usually kind of know where to make save files, and then if I need more, I build upon them. Like, of course, I know someone like Captain just on every quit hour just make a save file. And it makes sense, why not? You don't have to really add them afterwards, but then like routes change and shit like that, and you know. So like I still have my old, I'm using my old save files. For the 22 endurance route, but I just changed the save files that are needed, that where I practice segments or certain bosses where it makes a difference. So I made just extra save files that I either replaced them or I made, you know, an extra save file there, and that's how it's always been. Just as I see, oh, I need to practice something, it doesn't really bother me to just do a run there if I don't have a save file there. Especially with gadgets, it's really easy. Takes no time at all. Rank-Z. Just boost swapping while watching StarCraft. Yeah, I can agree with the boost swapping part. The StarCraft part, I don't know. I watched Menos for a bit and it hurts. It hurt less than watching him do DS3 hitless though. I don't think my viewership would change if I started speedrunning remaster. Half the people here can't even tell if this is OG or remaster, dude. I don't think it would make a difference. Well, in remaster or bosses, like I said, due to quantity usage, you can get enough souls and everything that you're able to do that strat. And if you're doing sorcery as the fastest route, it's obviously worth it to do it because it can save time. Not just it can, it saves time, period. That was really interesting. What the fuck? When did I unlock already? Nah. Not good, but... You're kidding. What? Make the elevator? Yeah, there's no way. You fat fuck! Why did you jump to the side, dude? Ah, what a god run. Oh, and this time I didn't bone too early. Fuck. Yeah, both of them probably learned how to bunny hop together, motherfuckers. Fighting the bosses, I mean... Fighting bosses, though, is something you can heavily practice. But running through some segments, you know, it's... Sure, you can do the segment again and again, but you're most likely just gonna have more fun doing some runs. And that's where you're gonna learn the most. Like, practicing bosses is really efficient. Especially if you just need to, like, learn how to dodge their attacks. You load up the boss fight and... turn on no death and just dodge. Keep on dodging. Initially, then you add, you know, hitting them as well, but you can also give no death to them. Yeah, it's just it's very annoying to not make the elevator. It would have been an okay run had I made the elevator that. Not great, but better. Easy 200 souls, brother. You gotta be joking, right? What is he doing, dude? What? Alright, let me not kill the Black Knight because it's running garbage. I swear that he's just not gonna do the running attack, motherfucker. Okay, he did. I knew it. Every time I've done this in practice, it worked. No problem. Every time. And of course in a run, it just fails in the first one. That was so obvious. I just know this game too well. Think you'd be unsatisfied? Well, at this point, I don't care. Like, that 103 is the goal. I'm not gonna grind anything beyond that. If I get 103.59, I don't care. That's just it. Like, 103 can have mistakes, and it's probably going to have mistakes, so I'm not gonna be satisfied. Because that's us speedrunners, we're just fucked in the head. Anything that's not perfect is bad. But that's the goal time now, and that's gonna be like, no matter what, 103 is gonna be a good run. Well, yeah, but if everything else went perfect besides ONS fights, like, you'll take it, right? No increment glitch category. Like 9 minutes. Wrong warping. Yeah, in any percent it says a lot. In all bosses like 25 seconds or something. 3 wrong warps that I do. Welcome back, Swerve. Hello, Gamma. I'm doing alright, but I've lost 2 swords like Lamo. How about you? How's it going? Yeah, all bosses exactly is an optimization. And any percent, yes, any percent is like based on that. You can easily do all bosses here without it. But yeah, once I get 103, I'm not gonna be grinding further. Because I would just be grinding this forever. Nice. And that's A, not good for my health, and B, I just want to do something else as well. Even though I'm having fun with this. Like, this is a fun route. If the skip works somewhat consistently, it's a lot of fun to do, even with the early game. It's definitely my favorite all bosses route that I've done. Favorite iteration of Sordal. But at some point you just have to stop. And I think 103, which I didn't even think I would ever get with this route, is gonna be a nice goal. Thank you for the luck, I appreciate it. I'm glad to hear that you're doing fine. Like just a couple weeks ago, I would have been fine with 104.15, I think. Because I thought like a good round would be like 104.05 or something. Like, it would be nice to be within, you know, a minute of sum of best. That would be pretty good. But at the same time, if I, like I said, if I get 103.59, I'm not going to be grinding all of this just to save, like, you know, 10 seconds at most. Like, there's no way. Because I would reset to just bad ONS fight, bad early games, and shit like that. And at some point, it just becomes too tedious to try to optimize it. Like 103 will be a solid run, just like when I got my 106. It wasn't perfect. It was actually worse than this 104.15 comparatively. But it was a decent run. It got past the sub 107 mark, which I wanted to get past, and that was that. No one touched all bosses until new strats were found. Even with new strats, it took a while to beat that time. Kamul did it. And then I beat it. Well, I beat it pretty quickly, I think, but with Gadget. For the longest time, I had 106.02 Gadget. And I wasn't able to, like, beat my 106.53 with a legit run. I think I might be remembering it wrong. But if I don't stop at 103, I will never stop. And I'd rather stop. Because like I said, grinding out the perfect run just to have a completely different route be discovered possible in like 2 months, it's just a time waste. So I don't mind getting a very solid run and then, you know, making some post commentary or something and just being done with all bosses and getting some recce somewhere else
Thank you kindly.
until new stuff is found. Water is good, kids. Drink water. Super kick. Okay, Dad. Glad that I command respect in this chat. No. Okay, it was far enough. No. No. Fuck you. Stop. This is animal abuse, but by animals on me. Feels like an eternity. Yeah, I can bet. I mean, I have so many attempts on all bosses at this point. But it's also been the like most fun category. Like Hundo is great, and when I'm playing Hundo, when I have a run going, Hundo is more fun than anything, I think. But at this point, A, all bosses has become complex enough that there's always stuff to do as well. So that's good. And B, it's just much more comfortable to stream. Like, sure, you have to farm, but you don't have to fucking quit a stream if you can't do more attempts. If you don't have 4 hours to finish a run, you know? Welcome back, Grim. Not really good, no. Nice Kappa. I see you have great faith in me. No, it's not been 5 months. It's like 3 or something. Yeah. But like Kamul had a lot of issues with his ISP, and it's super frustrating to stream with a fucked up ISP. It's like the streamer's biggest nightmare is to just have technical difficulties of dropping frames or anything of the sort. Most people enjoy watching Hundo even? I would say so. Top of your class, yeah. 1 out of 1. I think so, yeah. The most viewers Dan ever had, besides like the Sekiro articles period, was doing Hundo. Because in Hundo, until you have a really optimized time, which no one has, you'll just have runs going often, and there'll be action on the screen a lot. I think a lot of people like the resets. Well, trust me when I tell you that you can reset quite a bit in Hundo as well when it comes to Underberg. Yeah, definitely. There's definitely a lot more viewer retention if you have a run that could be PB. Well, world record case in my example, but even if you have streamers that are not getting recce times, and now I'm not talking just about Dark Souls, but there will be more viewer retention when you're just, you know, on a run that can PB. And you're getting further and further. Never change the route, yeah. That is true, Skippy. Oh really, Luxors? That's pretty cool. Thanks. All bosses is a really comfy run. I really enjoy all bosses. When it comes to like the way you can stream it. Of course, it sucks if you're farming and you can have days where you don't get anything. That's just how it is, unfortunately. Am I good at the game? It's questionable. Sometimes I am, sometimes I am not. Oh no, Regal Hando Inoroti confirmed on my stream. CNN, watch this. You better report on it. Yeah, like... Definitely... If I watch my analytics sometimes, and you have days when... I mean, it depends. Like, people watch even if you don't have runs going. But you can definitely see that there's higher viewer retention if you have, like, a PB pace run going. Where just... the viewership goes up and up and up and up, and then it peaks. And then when the run resets or finishes, it goes down. And then it's going up and down when you have nothing going, and then if you have another run going, it goes and just goes up again, because viewer retention. That's how speedrunning works on Twitch. What is your fastest speedrun? In all bosses? Well, it's 104. 15. Yeah, it's true even if you're not going for record, like I said. It's... people don't care about records as much. Like, they do care about records. But notice how many streamers that started as like hardcore recce grinders. Or maybe they weren't even like them to begin with. They just turn into entertainers and they're running for fun. And they get like, you know, 5th place, top 10 or something like that. And people enjoy watching that. Because in the end, it's about just getting better. It's not about getting records. That's just how it is. People want to watch other people succeed. And be part of the success, you know? I think that's pretty normal.
Thank you kindly.
Fuck off. And it's like, in some games, it can be really tough to be at the world record level, alright? So, like, these guys will just not be there, and they'll just keep on beating their PBs, but they'll still get a lot of viewers. That's completely fine and normal. I'm trying to do both. I'm trying to combine both. And if I was creating more content on like YouTube, which I want to do, it's gonna get tougher. Because I'm putting a lot of time into this game overall. And then if you have to like create content and everything, think about videos, you know, make thumbnails, cutting content, editing it, everything. It's a lot of effort. And like my goal on this stream is to try to combine both, to be a good entertainer while at the same time actually running at a world record level and trying to be the best. Dump, consumed 10-hour PB. Well, then at least it will be easy to beat. Hello, Lazy. Only if they have $10, yeah. Why are you not sub, Lazy? Do you not have $5? Are you irresponsible with your money? You're watching Twitch instead of subbing. Luxors, thank you for the gift sub to the community. It's appreciated, thank you. Hello, Underwhelmed. Not much, mates. Just trying to get some runs going. But, with moderate success. How about you? How's it going? Luxors, thank you again for another gift sub, this time to Headpats. Headpats, welcome to the Reset City family. See, Luxers gets it. He has $10. He pays for a ticket when he goes to the cinema. Oh my god, I just see the hole in front of my face and I'm disgusted. Highlights for YouTube is pretty big these days. Well, not necessarily just highlights. Like, no one's gonna watch random highlights of a streamer that they don't watch. You need to put some extra effort into the content on YouTube. There's definitely good ways. Like, Dark Viper is a perfect example of a person who uses his stream a lot to generate content for YouTube. Nice. I'm Regal now. So there's definitely ways to utilize the fact that you're streaming and the content that you put up on stream for YouTube as well. But just like stream highlights and shit's not gonna make it. Like, you need to put extra value to the content. Accidents. Hey Barasu, thank you. So as last year you were my favorite runner. Dude, I appreciate that so much. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you enjoyed the runs. I tried my best. Even though it was 4 in the morning this time round. Yeah, it tilts me pretty hard as well, but what can you do, man? Well, rip his tea and books. Shit. Don't forget to change your controller profile. Yeah, cheers, mate. You're doing fine? That's good to hear, dude. That is good to hear. Hello, Omega. It is still comfy. Just Oxo supporters, what the fuck? Yeah, like Regal said, it's really easy. If you're already big and you just put some edited highlights, you get an editor and they edit some stream highlights and put them on YouTube. That's a really easy way to just recycle your content and make extra money. That is easy. But unless you're like really popular, then that's just not a tactic that's gonna work on YouTube. Because there's no reason for someone to go and watch like random streamers' highlights. And I see quite a lot of people, like you said, doing it, and even people that are like decent size on Twitch, and they just put on highlights there, and they get no views. Quartering? The heck? From the speedrun Reddit. Let's take a moment to appreciate the people who upvoted my record to the top of the front page on /r/speedrun. I mean, it's not there anymore, naturally, but we were there for like 2 days. Haven't laughed that hard in a while. Well, I'm really glad they enjoyed. I always enjoy doing marathon runs, and if I can do it, you know, in front of more people, it's even more fun. We watched the run back on Sunday here on stream, and I actually enjoyed watching the run myself, so I think even though there were some mistakes and some things I could have explained better, I was pretty happy with the performance, and next time hopefully it's gonna be even better. Merely a pleb rank Cracker Mage, literally a legend. Yeah, I don't think literally a legend is the right word, but you're right. Fucking Omega in Crapple Mage days, dude. Those were some tough times, man. Those were some tough times. You need a lot of luck to fit into YouTube algorithm? I don't think so. Smashing keyboards. Welcome back, that guy. Not great. I had a really shitty Overdeath fight and then tried like a different strat after Stray and failed. Because the run wasn't that good. So now we're trying to get another sword. I mean, I just said fuck once, you know. And if you accidentally swear even multiple times, it's not a big deal. They never tell you anything. Of course, if it's excessive or on purpose, visibly, then that's a different story, but... I even, like, made some adult jokes. Well, not adult, but more adult jokes during my, my CRDQ run, and they never really tell you anything. Unless it's really bad. Animal on the frog apartments. Yeah, that's something, that's I think someone said that at SGD here, on the couch. So I just took that idea from them. Because I think it's really funny.
Thank you kindly.
There's no way that works. Thank you for the like, Omega. Appreciate that. Yeah, okay. That was very different than what I actually expect to happen, but whatever. Worst word in existence? Well, I've been told that if I said cunt, Americans would get triggered a lot more, so it's a good thing I didn't say cunt. Because I do say that word. Well, not often, but quite often. From time to time. What the fuck do you expect in 2 years? The route has changed the fuck ton in the past 4 months. Let alone 2 years, mate. I hope you've at least played DS3 by now. As the best word in existence? Well, apparently not if you're American. Maybe it is. But so far I've heard that Americans usually get pretty triggered. For some reason. Meanwhile, Australia, it's like part of the official language. Say that every second sentence. Yeah, that's my point exactly. Well, that's good to hear. If I can remember when Omega was in the chat and every time I started, or we started talking about DS3, he would just, no spoilers, and then leave. To you straight, it's part of my vocabulary, pisses people off. See my point exactly. Described in just 2 sentences. Well, the story is mainly super shit. But I understand. I see what you mean, Skippy. What do you, like, where are you coming up with the thesis that Americans have gender-focused insults, though? I don't know, I've always used cunt, like, for males more. But I know that you can say it, like, to both. And nicotine? No, it's not Dragon Tooth. It's the BKGS. Maybe. I mean, it's been the skip to almost. I use cunt exclusively for cunts. Ah, now it makes sense. Now it's clear. Thank you for the clarification. Are you serious? Holy shit. After Regal told me that I'm good at getting on top of this fucking table. I'm not. They get really upset over bitch too sometimes. It's 2 feet lower than a cunt. Wow. Fucking savage mother. Okay, I see, Skippy. Interesting. Yeah, I got 2 new records in a matter of what, 3 days, but it's like not a big deal until we reach the goal. But thank you. Would be cause for concern. Fucking hell, dude. I don't know, like, I feel like bitch is very generic. I hear that. I hear people use that all the time. I hear people use that both for males and females. Of course, it is more insulting if you say it to a female, I think, than a male, naturally. But still. Into reaction streamer? Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm washed out, mate. Maybe we'll never get the 103. After 2 PBs in 3 days. Maybe I've just peaked again and it's over. It is over! Can't even get to the box anymore. So I'm gonna start resetting Asylum and it'll be over. And because every run starts in the Asylum, I'll be hacked. But prison experience, which is fire words, word in some contexts. Call a woman a bitch, they get really mad. Did I not talk to him? If you call a dude a bitch and he gets mad about it, he's a bitch. I mean, you can't argue with that logic, can you? Bitch. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't know what is with this insane conservatism. Like, I think it doesn't matter whether you insult a male or female. It's the same weight. Fucking white knights, dude. Never got any recce with me here? Perhaps, yeah. Maybe it's your fault. Though I doubt that, unfortunately. Living in the asylum. Reevaluate my life for a bit. Damn, dude. Did you get lost or something? It's happened to me. But it's even like, it's not as bad as getting fucked up by the basilisks in Great Hollow. That would be even worse. As in, what the fuck? Where the fuck do you work? Dumpling. Yeah, I understand it's a cultural difference. I understand. But then you like listen to how many rappers come from there and what they say, and you're like, you know, is it really? Especially bitches and cunts, yeah. And I respect that statement, to be quite honest. Oh, as I looked away from the screen. I'm sorry. Are you practicing? You're not gonna play the S1 anyway. Manufacturing facility. Hard ass, these are hard ass bitches. Toxic masculinity 24/7. Jesus fuck, dude. That sounds like a great working space. Have a play it, you bitch. Cunt, you wanna fight? Oh my god.
Thank you kindly.
Motherfucker, dude. Bring it on. That looks so good. Fucking wowie. A lot of fans now. I don't know whether it's gonna generate fans, but it sure gets a lot of eyes on her. Like any popularity is popularity, right? It is unfortunately true. That's how it works. And if you can make a name for yourself and then people kind of forget why they even discovered you, there you go. It's kind of like streamers getting banned and then when they come back, they get insane viewership, right? Some cunts. Well, yes. Very accurate. I don't know, maybe you shouldn't name her, because that way you're not helping the cause, I guess. Not a bitch? Probably both. A very bitchy cunt. Instead of a job in New York with a helper that would ride along in the truck and unload at places. Dumbest fucks imaginable. Damn. Holy shit, dude. At least this game's not calling me a cunt yet, but once it starts, guess I'm just gonna cry in the corner. Yes, that's the worst variety of cunts, I agree.
Regrettably.
Nice typology we got going here. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I opened up a VOD of her stream and completely randomly clicked somewhere. And the first thing I hear is like, someone mentioned that, I remember when we used to stream for like 15 viewers, and she was like, well, there must have been like the first 2 or 3 days. Because after my first week, I already had like 100 people. Fuck. That was the first thing I fucking heard when I clicked randomly somewhere. So I'm like, nice, sassy bitch. Cunt. There you go. Same exact experience? Well, I guess it's not a coincidence. Has prepared me for Dark Souls speedrunning. Damn, I'm already shaking, Dumpling. Once you actually get into it, and all that's gonna be restraining you is mentality. You're gonna dump on me, bro.
Thank you kindly.
Why is this skip such a cunt fuck bitch today? I don't get it. Reset the game for RNG. Talk. Just a little. I'll try. I'm already aiming a little bit more left than I was, Rigo, before. So I guess I'll try slightly more. But I think then I'll just start going too far forwards most of the time. As in, you know, I'll just fly over the railing. Just calling Cat a bitch, yeah. Everyone's a bitch and cunt now. But because you're my cunts, you're sick cunts. And if you know the land of, or rather the language of the Aussies, that is the biggest compliment you can give to somebody. How do you see splits on screen when you're playing the game? Well, 2 monitors, mate. If you have only 1 monitor, then play windowed. Yeah, that's a pretty good dude. It's a brother of Ethan Hunt from Mission Impossible. It's crowded with bitches. It sure is. Only the hottest bitches though. And the sickest of cunts. Why, you're a sick cunt, mate, too. Mate. No, mates, too. Oh my god, nice. I got confused by this insane Aussie accent. Where's the Jaffelman? Probably asleep. It's very late.
Regrettably.
He was in dance chat earlier, though. I just don't understand how, in practice, both sessions without gadget, I got it like 5 times in a row. Even the plunge was good, and then in runs, it's just been inconsistent today for some reason. Very inconsistent. Trying to sell Jaffles to them, yeah. Meanwhile, all you gotta do is sell down some beer. We'll buy anything. Notoric alcoholic at this point. I see what you mean. I mean, sometimes not seeing the splits can help, but they also help you remember the route if you're new. I don't know. I don't think it's too problematic to just play in windows. I know Gandrake was doing that. And Dan for the longest time was just playing on single monitor without splits. It was really funny when he would just like forget to split and then he would split and he would be always asking like, oh, which split am I on?
Thank you kindly.
Okay, well this time I didn't go into the wall at all. This didn't work at all. Well, I did go into the wall, but just, yeah. Nice. What a cunt box, to be honest. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, rip. Significant number. You should definitely get a second monitor if you can afford it. I mean, first you should sub to me because it's only 10 bucks, and if you don't have 10 bucks to support my ass, then you're irresponsible with your money. Because I totally don't need your $10 because I'm totally responsible with my money. And then you should get a second monitor because it's just super helpful. You don't need like a really good second monitor. You can buy whatever cheap thing you want. That's just super helpful. I wouldn't be without 2 monitors anymore. It's really good when you're working on stuff. It's really good to have something running while doing stuff. It's just nice. There's a monitor and a laptop. Well, that works too, yeah. I could boot up my laptop and have 3 monitors that way. I mean, that's how I had it, right? When I used my laptop for streaming, I just had the laptop on the side where you guys are, where the chat is, on a cooling pad, and I had my monitor. And my TV, I mean, whatever works. Just 2 screens is just nice. No matter what. Pound overweight and skip food for a day and use that money to sub to Kata. See, listen to the man. He's clearly doing it. What's up, Valent? How's it going? What's the DS2A? Dark Souls 2 achievements, yeah. Rent money to Kata instead. Damn, you should be my agent, mate. I know what I'm saving for. Everyone's saving for it. I've been thinking about like more channel rewards, and people have demanded some more channel rewards because clearly people are hoarding a lot of points and they want to spend some of them. So I've been thinking about some, and we'll add some channel rewards soon. I just haven't had time to really critically think about them because I've been so busy in the past few days. Let us pull our points. Well, the problem is, how would we do that? Use the bars. I mean, I spent some on Dan's channel to have Dan Flahead as well for his run. A GDQ. I think you got the glasses as well. Insane. Irresponsible social credit spending.
Thank you kindly.
Like, oh my god. Only 185k. I was gonna say that you're probably number 1. Because Vesna was like number 1. And then, yeah, she hasn't been around too much. I guess she's busy because she's part of the military, and with this whole pandemic thing, I'm sure they have a lot of work on their hands. Pick a challenge for the round? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna let channel points distract me from the things that I'm streaming. As in, I'm not gonna just, you know. I saw someone has, I think it was Kai, who has like reset run for like 14k. Like fucking Dumpling could just spam that infinitely. And in that no reset round, you're gonna make that 14k anyway. So you're just gonna force me to do no reset rounds all the time. That's just dumb. That was a baby jump? That was a shitty cunt jump. To lower the amount of points needed for DS2A. Hey, that's actually smart. That's actually clever. What the fuck? Or I could put like 6 out of 6, right? Make like 6 parts, like Exodia. And you have to buy all of those parts, and they're all cheaper than everything. I'm true 5-head. 1 to end speed. Nice. Well, I saw someone has like reset, just straight up, you reset the run. The problem is that you motherfuckers would just keep those points, and when I have the sickest run of my life, about to get 103.40, you would force me to reset. Last pathetic card. I'm setting down my trap card. You run handle for a week, Lamo. Right, left, up, yeah. Just don't reset them? Fuck him. I mean, it would be kinda in alignment with my identity already when you guys perceive me as a liar because of the S2A, so might as well just, yeah, fuck off. I barely get any runs anyway because we're farming. I'm not gonna let you motherfuckers reset every sword I get, dude. No camera run? Why, like no face cam? Why would I put that away? I know Kai has like upside down face cam, but that's just silly. I mean, the channel points are silly in their own existence, so. Picture of Menos. Get up, motherfucker. Oh my god, speed. I'll allow it. What's up, Menos? You sexy boy. Nice. If I aimed further right, if I did my normal aim, that would have worked. Suck my nuts, video game. I was thinking about that, but then like I would have to keep on naming them a certain way until I actually get a drop. Cause like it's just not worth it for that one reset, right? Which is just annoying. But I had thought about that. Just chilling how runs? Not very good today. For some reason, when I practiced and when I loaded the save file for the skip, I got it like 5 times in a row both times, no problem. And during runs, the skip's just not treating me well. I don't know why. But glad to hear that you're chilling. Should you be learning something in the S3? A lot fucking harder? Oh no. Oh no, I see. For 10k? Oh no. But then you have motherfuckers with 180k points here. I would have to scale that up. Otherwise I wouldn't be doing anything but truth or dare the entire week. Hello, Loth. Intrigued by this last skip? Well, I'm also intrigued by actually getting it successful. Because I've never seen it before. Not on this stream anyway. Or so it feels like. No glasses? I'm fucking blind without glasses. Oh, this would be so bad. Like, I could sort of do it. But it would be so bad. Now it works, that's fair. I think I've recovered from being petrified. Really? I thought, like, everyone watching this stream was in non-stop state of petrification. Proper blind playthrough? Yeah. That's actually, like, an interesting idea, but holy shit. You guys, like, my eyes are really bad. I have -8 dioptry on each eye, right? So if I take off my glasses, oh, it's not good. I mean, it sounds like actually sounds like a fun challenge, but I feel like my eyes would just kill me. All bosses, no glasses. Like, I can sort of see when I'm going, but I can't even really see my stamina exactly. I can see like when it's depleting, but that's about it. Fortunately, like the bosses and everything are big enough that I would be able to at least hit them. And probably roll their attacks as well. I'll think about it. Like, if my eyes could take it, I could maybe do that at some point.
Thank you kindly.
He's work for once, motherfucker. Just hollow, okay. It's good to hear that you're not petrified. Oh, motherfucker. Come out. No. Fair. Yeah, I shouldn't. I didn't think I would open up the doors for that plunge. I didn't think I would hit the trigger. I guess you don't want to bomb the dog if you open them. Like, just get around the dog and try to bait out the running attack from the thief as much as possible. Oh, as soon as possible. Blindfolded? Well, proper blindfolded run. Like, you're not gonna finish the same blindfolded. But what you guys don't understand is, like, this is when I can see my hand sharply. And as soon as I go past that point, it's already blurred. It's like flipping a switch in Photoshop. This distance. So you guys have to understand that, holy shit. This would be fucking painful. Just wear contacts. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a LASIK and then I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm doing my runs without glasses, lads.
In the age of ancients.
Yeah, that's
world
exactly what Skippy said. That's what's troubling in this game, is that you don't really have two-dimensional movement options. Excuse me. Just put it on 160p. I can blur the video. Just realized I'm already on 60p, 160p. Really? Well, maybe keep it that way, because it's not like there's too much to see here anyway. Hello, Box of Juice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks. How's it going today? Yeah, audio's fucking fucked if you watch it at worse quality. It's kind of like getting on a Zoom meeting. All of a sudden your audio is just garbage. I have this sick ass fucking $300 microphone and I can't even flex in my Zoom meetings because Zoom just doesn't make it sound nice at all. There are only so many colors.
Regrettably.
I actually think that there's areas in this game that could have used with some more saturation. I understand what the premise of the game is. Of course, I understand the dark atmosphere and everything. But on the other hand, I think Ulasil, for example, should have been more colorful. And I think it would have even made a good contrast between what the citizens used to live in and how like dark they are now, you know, well, engulfed in the abyss. Because on my monitor, I have a special profile just for Dark Souls. But not only do I bump up all of the dark stuff, because I have a, you know, proper gaming monitor. So it brightens up the dark places so I can see better during Blightownscape. I can see Nito. Even if I get a stalled roll, I can see his scream attack when I'm running towards him. But I also have the saturation a little bit higher, and holy shit, when I was like recording stuff for a video or taking screenshots for thumbnails, I wouldn't care about switching the profile. I was like, what the fuck, this game's so ugly. I mean, it's even more ugly when you switch between DSFix and back. But I really think that this game in some places is missing some color.
Thank you kindly.
Into the whole game. Fucking Skippy. Hey, 2 in a row. Oh, no. How did that not plunge, dude? You gotta be joking. Nice parry. Oh my god. He hit me just as I was about to finish the punch. How unlucky can I get? I barely missed the plunge. Then the fucker stands in the doorway as such that I have to kick and punch him. And then as my punch is about to hit and get him out of the way, I get hit by the door. Damn it. I feel like archives are kind of okay. I really feel Uwolseal is just missing a bunch of stuff. I mean, it's probably also because I'm just used to this profile now. Wouldn't know anything about that, would you? No. Could have been. There's used a bit more color, yeah. Full cell shading? I mean, there's a lot of like interesting mods that make the game look different. But there's only so much you can do. I wouldn't want Bloodborne in that art style. Yeah, naturally. I think Bloodborne has done a really good job with areas. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. I think they hit the color palette better there. Then again, I haven't really seen like all of the areas. But from what I've visited already on the casual playthrough and from what I've seen on speedruns, I think they've really done a good job there. I mean, Isolate needs a revamp in just general. But yeah, I agree. I think there's a lot of stuff that could have been done with this. Oh, Juan Loidos, what's up?
Regrettably.
I still haven't played Breath of the Wild because I don't have a Switch, but now that I have a PC, I've been thinking about doing some emulation, allegedly. I mean, Breath of the Wild looks really good. My favorite Zelda is Wind Waker HD. I like how HD looks. But it depends. It depends on what kind of game you're trying to create, of course. Then the art's gonna be different. But I think Breath of the Wild looks really well. Just found on the sound and skipped the bit with the plunging. I was trying to fight that thing for an hour before I realized the game wants you to just run through the door on the left. Well, there's even a message on the ground that says run. Like... But I guess you, at first when you pick it up as a new player, you don't really understand what that is even like. I understand. I was very confused when I played this for the first time as well. So confused that I never finished it. Nice.
Thank you kindly.
That's like so close to getting over the railing, man. Hello, Dara. Thank you for the like. How's it going? What's up, dude? How are you? Oh, don't think that was bad on the first game out? Really? That's fair. That makes more sense, yeah. Make Darku visible from Undeadburg. The fucking #1 dream, dude. Recommend you to play Breath of the Wild. It's amazing. I'll put it on my list for sure. Haven't seen this LEB skip before? Yeah, that's what I do now. And for some reason today I mean it's just cancer in general, but today I'm not doing too well. Hello Elfin Green, how's it going? Welcome to the Reset City family, by the way. Yeah, I don't know, I haven't seen much of Twilight Princess. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, the only Zelda I've ever played was a little bit of OOT on emulator and bunch of Wind Waker on emulator. I never played any other Zelda. Well, I did play Link to the Past on an emulator, but not like too much. But I prefer, like, Twilight Princess is like more realistic, right? I think I prefer the Wind Waker style over that.
Regrettably.
Just let me suffer. I mean, hey, most people get mad if you backseat on their first playthrough, so I'm not surprised. Is there anywhere less like Azeroth in other From games? I don't think so, really. How much faster is that? Well, this skip itself is only like 2 seconds faster. But it changes the route enough that you save several seconds throughout the run. And it makes mid-game more consistent, because you can fast roll there. Dark Souls has good ones. I don't know, I feel like Dark Souls already has a good day to fuck you over. But indeed, sometimes I have good days where I'm able to withstand it, and sometimes, like today, it's just not working. I think Izolith could have been like super cool if you look at some of the like the shortcut and I think, you know, I think it could have been a really cool area, like the part before Bed of Chaos shows you like a little glimpse of what it could have been, but it's not.
Thank you kindly.
I like the Archer styles. That's fair. That's fair. That's just preference. Amazing, dude. I am such a good player. Truly phenomenal. At least I'm getting to skip a little bit more again. Phantom Hourglass? Really? Damn. I don't know if I'd enjoy a game on a DS. Yeah, Link to the Past is pretty fun. I mean, it's not my kind of game anymore, but it was a lot of fun. I mean, I've never owned a Nintendo console, so that's why, you know, games like Mario and Zelda completely missed me, and I've only ever played those on emulator, like Pokemon or, you know, Zeldas. When I was 4, I got a computer and I got a PS2, so I've been a PlayStation boy my whole life. Ah, I see, Skippy. Damn, rip. Who do you fucking play as then? I'm 22.
Regrettably.
I don't mind you asking. Two more years until I have to retire from speedrunning. I better do my best, but I'll probably just be doing this box skip all the time. When I played OOT, I just couldn't get over the 15 frames. Who is also Link? Yeah, okay. That's fair. Bam. Already past the speedrunning retirement age. Yeah, I think I have the PAL. I had the PAL emulator. Oh, the PAL ROM. Well, it's still garbage. It was so weird to me. I just couldn't really play it. Wind Waker, I must say I really enjoyed, besides the fact that I had to speed up my emulator during sales. I got past the, I got the Master Sword. I think that's where I was. I did some dungeons and stuff, and I got the Master Sword. That's where I was in Wind Waker. But I was playing it in like 2017 on the emulator, early 2017. And then I played a little bit at GDQ when I was in the stream room. And that was that, pretty much. I didn't really play it since then.
Thank you kindly.
What? I was already annoyed because that was not gonna work, but I got stuck on the railing. Easy clap. Fucking it was still fun for some reason. I played so many games before I could really understand them. Like Metal Gear Solid 2 is my absolute favorite game of all time. And I played it like, I finished it like 20 times as a kid without understanding a single word. You missed the worst part of Wind Waker then? Triforce hunting? Oh man. So you're telling me to never play it again? Is that what you're telling me? Speedruns for Axel and for Wind Waker is basically all I watch. Well, I also have a game that I used to speedrun that's WW, but it's Prince of Persia. Why are you with it? And it's AIDS now. Yeah, Wind Waker, I sometimes watch some Wind Waker. Like, I'm not a great Zelda fan. And like I said, I've never really played the games, but they were some of the first speedruns I've ever seen in my life. They made it easier in the HD. Fire Sage. The fire would be cute too. I mean, I think there's plenty of things they could have done with Fire Sage, not just put it in the Breath of the... or Wind Waker style rather. Maybe just don't copy and paste a different boss from your game. I mean, it's good that they did, because now we have to clip that, but... you know. We got what we got. That's what we're stuck with. I don't know how these games, like how Wind Waker is for kids, dude. I was like, when I was playing it, I was like 19 and I was still struggling to navigate where to go and shit like that. Like, how do kids finish these games, man? You couldn't read English or because it's MGS2? I guess both. Considering I can read English now and I still learn new things every time I watch Outer Heaven. Did I get Water Sword? Yeah. Not on my first playthrough though. 46 treasure chests from random places. Jump in some character over one in the auction. Oh, for my run? No, I never ran through ending, as we call it. I run any percent. I do other speedruns of Dark Souls as well, yeah. Not just all bosses. I've spent most of my time on all bosses. But I've run any percent, I've run any percent of Wrong Warp, I've done 100% as well. And when I get 103 here, I'll be going to a different category again to reclaim my throne there. It's just all bosses keeps on evolving. Like I said a couple of weeks ago, I would have been happy with this time. Probably. But now I know that we can do a lot better. And before that, we did the 22 end route, and I definitely would have been happy with this time in the 22 end route. But that changed, so yeah. Went back to Wind Waker and loved it. I don't know, I think Wind Waker's super cute. I guess as a kid you can progress through that, because as a kid you have more patience. And you're just like willing to run around, and it's fun for you to just run around until you actually figure out what to do. But as an adult you lose a bit of that childish patience, and you just get triggered because you don't know where the fuck to go. Hello Bringer, how's it going? Let's hope I'm awake a while. I mean, I don't know whether I'll even get a run. That's the problem. I would hope I'd get one. One that would get, you know, further than ONS. Or Stray. Would be nice to get to the DLC, but if we don't, that's fine. Random kinds of runs. Thank you. I'm looking forward to running other stuff as well. Simply because I've been running this for a while now. I have 2 sets of splits that have both around 1400 attempts or something. So combined, that's pretty much the same amount of attempts I had. Almost. I had like 3.5 on the original Sortal. Well, original ESM Sortal. Then again, I do remember that running No Wrong Warp was like the worst time I had in this game, like literally. I liked No Wrong Warp when I started, and I liked when I finished. But then there was like a huge period in the middle where I was just struggling. Then I took like a 2-week break, came back, got like 2 PBs in 3 days again, and now I quit. So I hope it's not gonna be the same. I hope once we do No Wrong Warp, it's gonna be more fun than it was last time. The route is different now, perhaps comfier.
Thank you kindly.
Dickhead. No, without a guide at least? Yeah, that's fair. These cunts finding new skips. Probably like 12 llama. I think I got stuck for the first time like on the first island. Like you do the prison section and then you end up on that island. And I was stuck there for a while, and then I don't really remember. Dungeons are a lot of fun. I think dungeons are super cool. Because it's mostly just like puzzles and fights, and you don't have to wonder where to go and shit like that.
In the
Alright, Gala,
age
thanks for being here. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. I'll try to make it as good as possible for us here. Hello, Victor. Thank you for the like. Thank you. +5 is really nice. I could imagine, yeah. Run duration might be sobering data. Oh my god, dude. I mean, in the past week, most of our runs, or I say in most days, we had runs into the DLC, if not like most of them into the DLC. It's just today, I bombed out too early, which was unlucky. I didn't really make any mistakes that run, and then the next run, Smo fucking made me miss the elevator, and then I tried something after Stray and it didn't work. The more concerning thing is that like the skip is more inconsistent than it was before. Even though in practice it's been going better, so that's like... That's weird. That's what shouldn't be happening. The shrines in Breath of the Wilds. No, not like I would know. I was terrified of the stealth part in Wind Waker. Getting caught in the barrel scared the fuck out of me. I remember that part. That was actually like when I was a lot younger. I did some Wind Waker as well when I was also like 13 or something. I emulated some Wind Waker, and I don't think I got past that prison. I remember I was very confused back then. Hello, Fran Andujar? Andujar? I don't know. Sorry for mispronouncing. That's what I do while I paint. It's growing on me more and more. I mean, Dark Souls is really cool. Now, obviously, Zelda and Mario, those are like... Those are legendary games that so many people grew up with. And now the selection of games is that large that getting like a new legendary franchise out is not easy. Like, notice that a lot of games that are popular and have like a franchise around them are like rehashes or remakes or something like that of games that have just been going for a long time. Final Fantasy, Resident Evil. But Dark Souls was like so different at the time that definitely gathered a fuck ton of fans around it.
Thank you kindly.
Fuck me, dude. Oh, why did I miss the plunge? This inconsistent garbage game, man. Just give me the same velocity. When I run off a platform, how difficult can that be? Yo, what's up, TK? It was a run for like 3 seconds. No, it was a run for like a second before I missed the plunge. God damn it. Would have liked it a lot more. GameCube is such a cool console, honestly. It's just a box and then you plug your controllers in and it's so cool. Well, like I said, I've never owned anything from anyone else but Sony. One bad game for a franchise to die nowadays? I don't think so. I mean, if it's a legendary franchise, you can do whatever the fuck and people will still be excited for more stuff. It even has box in the name. You're a fucking box. I don't know about the sounds, but the lore is really good, yeah. I really like it. But in the end, there's just like so much depth to this game when it comes to almost everything. Of course, it's got plenty of flaws and some things are better than others, but there's just so much stuff to delve into. It's lovely. Damn. Traveling away. Pepper hands. I had it really weird as well, right? Because like my mom and dad split up shortly after I was born. So I was actually growing up at my grandma's because my mom had to work. Obviously I would have been home alone. So I grew up at my grandma's place, and I would be over the week at my grandma's, and for the weekend I would go to my mom's. And it was, for a child, it's really tough. Like, when you're at your grandma's for a week, you don't want to go home, and then you go home, and on Sunday you don't want to go back to grandma's. It was tough. But I had a PlayStation in both places, so that was nice.
Thank you kindly.
Hello, Vesna. Nice twist. How's it going? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, but drops are also enabled sometimes. They just drop a sword. My parents thought I was asleep. I still remember I was like, I don't know, like 11 or something, and we were scrimming in Call of Duty. And my mom told me, you know, I'm gonna be late. Usually she came home at like 10 or 10:05 p.m. So I was just like 5 minutes before 10, I would just take a quick shower and just go to bed immediately. And then she was like, yeah, I'll come home later. So if you like want to wait for me or something, don't. Because I was supposed to be in bed by 9, but I would always go right before 10. I would just turn off all the lights and stuff. I mean, I bet she knew anyway, but you know, doesn't matter. And then she was like, yeah, I'll be home like by midnight or something, because they had some bullets at work. And I was like, okay. And of course, she came home a little bit earlier at like 11:30 or something. And I was still on my PC fucking screaming. And in that moment I was like, well, what the fuck do I do? Like, do I just walk out and be like, hi mom, eh? No, I just immediately quit the PC, like just turn it off, threw out all of my clothes and just got under my blanket. And tucked myself in so hard that like she couldn't see that I was basically naked. And that's how I played it. Oh my god. That's too close. You little rebel. And when we talked about it a couple of years later, she was not sure. She was not sure whether I was awake or not. She found it suspicious that all of a sudden there were just clothes everywhere. Because normally I just made sure I folded them and everything. But it somewhat worked, I think. Too bad that Taurus fight was Pepper. Elden Ring beta access from your stream? Dude, nice. Now I need to get one. Look at Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring. Okay, I guess once you get a Pepega Taurus, you get a greatsword. What time is it? Oh, it's 8 already. What the heck? Can't believe it's already 8. Oh my god, I almost got stuck there. You motherfuckers, dude. I haven't died in Hollow Room in so long. Fuck. Jam into my PS1. I don't have any siblings now. Is that? There's the dinosaurs. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Wesna. Hello, LNRD 00. Hello, LPix. What's up, man? I mean, I'm just looking forward to Elden Ring because it's actually gonna be a game that's new and I'm gonna be able to play it on stream, you know? Like, I'm actually gonna be able to play it in good details, at good frame rates. I'm not gonna have to play like Sekiro at 720p off stream with, you know, sometimes frame drops under 30 FPS, sometimes at 60. Yeah, that's why I'm excited for it, but I'm not excited for it for the game itself. I'm just excited for it because it's gonna be new and it's from FromSoft. I do agree though with you, Skippy. Yeah, that was... I definitely could have survived, but... the first row was pretty hard to do. The second one was pretty much undodgeable. And then the third one I could have also dodged, but I noticed too late. Because I was looking at the cunts that hit me initially. The first guy. To not attack me. And then I was turning my camera and in that view I didn't see him jumping. If I had a faster reflex I could have dodged the ball for sure. That's annoying. An exhausting day of work? Well, I'm glad to hear that you're at least doing well, but I hope you get some good rest as well. I clearly need it too. With what I've shown here today. Yeah, that's really fucked up.
Regretted it.
I'm so sorry, Vesna. I'm from the Czech Republic. Barasu. Watched my GDQ appearance and loved it. Thank you so much for the kind words. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching my run and for enjoying it. I mean, for Elden Ring, I would really like if they kept some kind of vertical mobility from Sekiro. I thought that was really cool. At the same time, not like Sekiro where you just don't take full damage and stuff. They went kind of overboard, like no stamina and shit. But some kind of vertical mobility I think works really well. If you can implement it properly. And not just through elevators and shit, you know? I'm like concerned what I'm actually gonna say if I say that. Oh yeah, like climbing, yeah, something like that. Just any kind of vertical mobility. It doesn't have to be a grappling hook. Doesn't have to be insane jumping off of walls.
Thank you kindly.
But imagine just climbing up to a mountain or something, and then there's like a giant boss on top or something. Could be a cool sight. Eternal Ring. Provided it ever comes out. I keep on quitting because of 3 reasons here in the early game. The first one on the doors. It's faster to do the quit out than to open the doors. The second one here on the railing is to store my last position on the railing as I'm falling over it. And these quit outs here are to reset the enemies to their default position. Otherwise it would be like insane. I know maybe for some people this can be annoying as viewers. But I also think we have enough interaction to kinda neglect the effects of that, and let me tell you, it would be a lot more boring to watch all the resets I would have to do because of no quitting out. Kiki Bara. There you go, I said it. I hope I didn't say something really bad. Oh my god, the painting, I know. Oh. But my creative part of my brain has been drained today. Trust me when I'll tell you. Yeah, that skip is really cool when it actually works. I mean, I think it's really awesome to have a skip directly at the merchant. But it's also only 2 seconds faster than the other skip. That is if you don't pick up the Mail Breaker. If you just compare the 2 skips. So it's not that big of a difference there. But yeah, you can pick up the Mail Breaker and it makes the whole route faster because of that. At myself all the time. Yeah, I bet you do, but I feel like you might not even want a painting from me because it's just gonna be horrible. Active chat, active streamer. Well, I appreciate that. I'm sure the lads here as well. No, it's like farming if I didn't have a chat, like without you guys would be terrible. Absolutely. But I tried to, you know, I tried to make the farming as as enjoyable as possible. In the end, a lot of the times, we just get so focused on the conversation and the dialogue that we're having here that it's like having a talk show and I'm having some speedruns in the background. It's definitely happened multiple times here. That the speedrun is just like, it's happening on the background, but that's it.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed,
Weird euphemism. Oh, fuck
shrouded
off.
by fog. A land of grey crags.
Oh, no problem, Giovanni. Like, if you have a question, don't be afraid to ask. Do not try to talk yourself out now. Okay, I'll do my best. At some point. It's probably gonna happen before DS2A. Which doesn't really say much, but that's all I can tell. I'd watch that. A really entertaining personality? I mean, I don't know about that, but I've played this game so much that I can very easily lead a conversation while doing the stuff that needs to be done within the game. And I think Twitch is mainly about social contact and engaging with people. And that is what I enjoy doing, so that's what I do. It's that simple. I don't think I'm gonna repeat your name. Million things a minute, so this is easy mode. Oh, it's not. I don't take it as offense to my gameplay at all. I actually take it as a great compliment. If someone can open up this stream just to listen to it, that's like one of the biggest compliments I can get as a streamer that tries to be very engaging. You know, and that's how I used to perceive it when I like used to watch my viewer counts back in the days of Last of Us. I would like get high viewership for that time, like 60 people. But no one would be talking, right? But the viewership would just go up. So I would know that I'm actually doing a good job, even like just talking solo about things. Even if there was no one to lead a dialogue with. At least not actively. People would still keep on watching. I think that's like a great thing. Because most people on Twitch lurk. That's pretty normal. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, of all Twitch streams pretty much. And okay. And so, if you're able to, regardless of what I'm doing in the game, just go ahead and listen to what I'm saying and what I'm talking about with the people here, that's a really big compliment. At least something. I'm sorry. I cannot give you a more definitive answer, Lesnar. Do you think you found true love through streaming? Well, I have. It's you guys. What do you mean? Gonna keep it in mind? Yeah, sure do. I mean, I don't watch my viewer count anymore. I stopped like a long time ago. I also only watch my stats like once a week or once every 2 weeks. Because it's just, you know, you as a streamer, especially once you start getting some growth and then maybe it slows down or something, you will obsess over this so much. And I mean, that never goes away. But I have to tell you that ever since I just got rid of any kind of indication of viewership during a stream, I've just been having a blast. And it's been, you know, like 2 years or something now, so it's nothing new. But it just works so well. Because in the end, no matter what, you're happy. Even if you don't obsess over numbers as much yet, internally you're happy when there's more people watching, because that's literally justification for your effort. And you're putting yourself out there, you're putting yourself into the stream. And if there's more people watching, it means you're doing better.
Regrettably.
Because, yeah, viewership is the side of... It is the metric of success on Twitch. Nothing else is, just viewership. So, naturally, when you go up, you feel happy. And then when you go down again, you feel sad. And you start to think, what am I doing differently? What am I doing wrong? But there's so many different factors that, you know... I mean, obviously not now, but usually on a Friday, the viewership will be lower because people are going out. If someone else is streaming from within the genre or whatever, you're gonna have less viewers. There's nothing you can do about it. And that's why I think just having the viewership on, if you care about this, then you're just gonna enjoy yourself less. Now, I'm not saying it's you know, that you should never watch any metrics. You definitely should. They are an indication of if you change something, how is it working and stuff like that. But bigger changes usually take a couple of months to show. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, watch you at the same time. Well, I hope you're having fun with Pokemon. Yeah, don't like when I talk about lurkers, guys. Don't feel like you have to. You have to talk if you don't want to. That's completely fine. I mean, obviously you should sub because it's just $10. And if you don't have $10 to support my sorry ass, then you're responsible with your money and should go and work 24 hours a day so that I can get money doing what I like while you're working really hard on something you don't enjoy. Ha ha ha. Oh my god. I think about that bitch and I just want to vomit. Hey Tsukima, enjoy lurking. Hello Big Mike as well, and enjoy lurking. Just chill, guys. You know, have a nice time. Come out, come on. The fucking objects there are so annoying. I'm just sat thinking about how I'm hungry, but I haven't exercised yet. Oh no. I mean, same for me. I had a killer workout yesterday though, so I guess I can take a day off. Like when I was done with studying. I was like, fuck, I need to, now my brain is dead, I need to kill my body as well, and so I did. You motivated someone to study? Damn, that is, yeah, that is a major compliment. Doing a better job than most teachers, poggers. Don't go out. Well, I didn't say now. Talking about the streamer? Yeah. I mean, it's just, I don't know whether she really believes that or if it's just a publicity stunt. I don't know. And frankly, I don't care. It's just, I know there are people who legit feel like this. And I know there's a lot of entitled people on Twitch. Even if they don't say it out loud. And this attitude is just completely unbelievable to me. Vomiting gimmick infringement? The heck? I thought you only vomit in specific cases, not when you hear women talk stupid shit. How were your runs, Caddy? Did you get anything going, my friends? Also, someone clipped my Taurus Demon strat yesterday, and it was like almost 30 views. I need to see who's stealing my strats. I mean, which is completely fine. It's just, I find it flattering when someone clips something on my stream to study the game. That's how it should be. People should be studying boards. But you cannot see on phone. I made the clip. Alright, Skippy. Take care, dude. Enjoy exercise and don't overdo it again and do food too. What I study? Well, I used to study computer science. I got a bachelor in that, but I realized that it's not what I enjoy, so I'm studying political science and international relations. Naked sociopathy, yeah. Guess that's a fair point. It's pretty well said. Though I need to network. I mean, networking's kind of overrated. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Barasu. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I really have any, like, female streamer I would watch regularly, but that's just because I don't really watch much outside of speedrunning, you know? If no one's streaming, I sometimes watch Hafu playing some comfy TFT, but I usually just watch like either my friends or I watch speedrunners. And naturally, there's not as many. Well, Tippy, of course, I have to mention Tippy, but I usually, there's not that many female speedrunners that would speedrun games that are close to me, so yeah. I just think it's kind of silly to even try to like distinguish between I'm watching a female or male streamer, like you're just watching a streamer. Wall hop RNG? Oh no, mate. But at least you finished the run, that's good. Getting that practice in after hard day of working on the presentation. Thanks for the like, man, appreciate it. Friends of speedrunners, which category do I fall into? Well, newsflash. You can fall into both. And another guy that falls into both, even though recently more into one than the other, is Master. Thank you for the host, Master. What's up, man? How you doing? How was the stream, brother? Welcome to the fabulous city of resets. I'll fall on you, please do. I would enjoy that. I mean, what? That me? How you doing, Mario? Thanks for the like, man. How's it going? Listening to people take it too long with their presentations. See, that's exactly what was my class last Thursday, though. Like, motherfucker started by doing some history. That was interesting. Like, about Federalist Papers. Like, you know, some of the stuff that was happening around that time. Even though I knew some of it, but he put some other authors there and shit. That was interesting. So I took notes. Then he repeated just the shit that I read in Federalist Papers myself, so it was boring. And then he started asking people about their assignments, so they started talking about more specific Federalist Papers. And I read them, so I knew that pretty much. And then half of them had, you know, broken ass English as well, so it was annoying to listen to, unfortunately. So I was just on Twitch. There was just nothing else to do. It was such an annoying class. And of course, I didn't get to talk about my assignment because I focused on one of the latter Federalist Papers, so yeah. I think I'll have to talk about it this Thursday. I also have to reread it because I don't fucking remember what I even wrote about. I somewhat do, actually, but still, I'll have to reread it just to make sure that I'm not omitting anything.
Thank you kindly.
My bad, PC upgrades, dude. Let's go. Awesome. What are your plans to get? Nice. Okay, running attack. Well, not hit me with it. Ow! Again. I must not get hit now. Otherwise, blood loss. There's a dagger. Yeah, we managed to roll it though with the jump roll. 33. As in anti-hacking? Oh, I mean, I can imagine. But it depends on how the lecture's going. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy the history of Republican thoughts. I don't know how I'm not dead yet, but I probably will be soon. It's just that class was so fucking... It dragged for ages. How did the pyro ram go? Oh, game's about to crash. Did you finish faster this time around, my friend? 120 FPS. Monster Hunter, yeah, it's gonna be nice. For my... Oh, that's fucking progress, dude. I love the 1600 AF. It's such a good deal. Holy shit. Awesome, awesome choice. And 1660 Super's a really good card as well. Gives you new NVANC too. That's really good. I can approve of that choice. What the fuck is even happening, dude? Isn't that like the third time that you've got 28 months? What's happening, Smath? Welcome back to Reset City family. For 2 1/3 of years. Yeah, what the fuck? Well, that being said, I appreciate your continued support, naturally. How's it going, mate? How did your assignment go? Wrap our 1660s together. I would watch that. I mean, what? Yeah, that's a really good combo. Like, the amount of value that you can get of some of these products right now is actually insane. Like RX 590 or 580, even though they're older cards, like you can get them really cheap now and they're still really good for 1080p gaming. If you put, you know, if you bundle it together with fucking 1600 AF, like you're gonna play new games on high details easily in 1080p. 11:36? Well, it's better than my Federalist paper assignment. I submitted it 4 minutes before the end, but you also worked on that one for a lot longer, I assume, so still a close call, but you got it and that's what matters. I've been lucky with the sword drops, dude. That's like one caveat. I mean, I also started like today I was really shit at the skip, and now at least by the end of the stream I've been getting it again consistently. But even the drops have been like good. Like I haven't killed the Black Knight that much and I got, you know, I got 4 swords, so that's good. And none of those swords go too far, but nice undodgeable, by the way. If I rolled later, I would have gotten hit by the first one. And if I rolled earlier, well, I got hit by the second one already, so. This opener again! 3 out of 3, you joking? Hey Persona, thanks! How's it going, friends? I'm gonna need all the luck now for this one last attempt. need to stop putting that bow there because then depending on if I get the sword or not, the menuing changes, but if I don't put the bow there, it will still be the same. It will only change if I get a shield in Asylum. Ah, okay, I see, Smith. But yeah, welcome back. Alright, Barasu. I'll try to do my best to still have this run going, but best of luck on setting up the random. Hello, Fool. Thank you for the host. What's up, my friends? How was the stream? Welcome to the fabulous Reset City. I hope you guys are doing great. Yo, what's up, Ali? Alexo. Thank you for watching my run. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the kind words. Glad you enjoyed. How's it going? Just make it so? Yeah. I don't think that's gonna cut it in this game, unfortunately. Dumpling. Yeah, I mean, it was a big decision, and it was logical for me to finish The Bachelor. But that's basically what I stopped talking about, like, it just... CS just not enjoyable. Nice despite failing everything. I mean, all bosses is like, you know, the best category that DS3 has, so... I can imagine... Were there any changes since you left? Are there any new time saves that you're implementing? Since you're 113. French money. Like that's ever gonna get paid out, mate. Nothing new? Damn. Just going back to improve on the recce, I see. Well, I'm sure you'll be back to your normal form in no time. Hey, Norijiro Money was pretty good. He was recently featured on Stream Elements Twitter. As like innovator or something. I mean, I guess it is innovative to fucking run 10 characters in WoW in the multi-box while listening to some techno and going crazy. I was like, I only saw his stream like once before, right? And I was like, I had this feeling that he was like such a gentleman or something. Just a normal lads. And then I watched what he was doing now and I was like... So I went back to watch some of his Dark Souls VODs and I was like, okay, he's the same, he just switched games. It's gotta do the practice? Yeah. How are your hands, by the way, fool? Are they okay? Doing cocaine is very innovative. I mean, I guess there's not that many streamers on cocaine here. For stream sniping, did he? I have no idea. I haven't caught up. Well, I haven't been following anything like that. I respect him for just trying different stuff though, seeing what works. Alright, enjoy cleaning the keyboard. I was actually thinking about that today as well, because my spacebar started to like double tap so much, so I opened it up and I cleaned up the key switch a little bit and it's working fine again. But the amount of hair in that keyboard, I'm gonna have to clean it at some point. And not just, I'll have to do like full cleaning, clean the keycaps as well. Well, this is our last run for today, Ike. I had one sword, but I died to Hollow Room, unfortunately. But But whether the runs are going better is gonna be shown in this attempt. Can I use pro cocaine or cocaine pro? Concerned though? Where is this coming from? What the fuck? I just said that there's probably not that many people doing it. I didn't say it's okay or not. Yeah, I haven't done any either. I haven't had it for 6 years. Only like 3, I guess, but... Or like 3.5, but... Need to do it. Because it is quite dirty. Both the keycaps and the insides. There's like fuck ton of dust on the inside of the keycaps as well. When I took off spacebar, I was like highly concerned. Open a restaurant. Like the light on the bed. It's the aliens. Leftovers from Area 51. But they're second tier. They're cunts that not even the Americans wanted, dude. It was fucked. That's why I was allowed to keep them after the raids. Damn. Is Bunning Alibaba gonna be the world record strat again, I wonder? Don't hit me. Bit mountain, dude. Cocaine in the keyboard. It would probably work. Nah, I don't think so. Lamo. Has worked. That's true. That's true. That's true. 100% consistency, dude. Yes, yes, yes. Kara, you're a fucking genius. How did I forget to switch to the soul? Could you upgrade? Блять. Well, I lost like 5 seconds now. Just show them that, yeah. That's true, that's true. Bunch of people have told me that they get motion sick from it, from like the switch. From the top down view, from the bottom up to the bottom up rather. Yeah, it's okay because the 1S5 will be perfect now. Never mind. I fucked that up. Oh my god. That was so bad. I hope that got the point across. That's how bad it was. But hey, at least we made the elevator. I need to practice the right side. But like, last time I was trying to do that, I got like, I literally went into the fight like 30 times. And I got like 28 dashes on the left, 1 lightning, and 1 walking. Yeah, that's not good, but it's okay. It's better than when we missed the elevator. Dupe Estus Flask? Yeah, I picked up on Siege's legacy. I was like, this man was ahead of his time. Let me investigate. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to do that in the middle of the run, though. Whoop. Whoop. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Either no rogue warp or any percents. One or the other, and then the other. Or the one. Depends on what I start with. No fly. Well, now we can fly, motherfucker. But you did, bro! That was nice. Well, you can, but it loses time. I put it into intelligence, but there's nothing to gain from that. It just loses time, so I waste those souls instead. Unless AB gets a new strat, that's true. And it's gonna happen at some point. I just hope that I'm gonna have some time to do other categories before that. I don't also have to run this forever. I don't toggle when regaining stamina. I toggle as I'm starting to sprint. Oh, what? Exclamation mark toggle. Yeah, that's... I'm surprised you don't know about that. What are the odds? Well, ask the Brazilians. They were claiming they have an 11-minute skip. Hello, Ikera. How's it going? See, that's the thing. Like, yeah, it just loses time. Putting up any extra points there. You get nothing from intelligence. And even if, like, you know, if you could get those 2 attunement points somewhere, that would be nice. Because later on, you could just skip attunement completely. But you can't. Not consistently, at least. Yeah, it's the same as toggling or blocking after picking up items. It just, anytime you're starting a sprint, you want to be doing it. Also, anytime you two-hand or on two hands, you lose a frame, so that's not a thing. That's why I just keep on... That's why my run is optimized to the point where I'm only like two-handing. Where either I need to... How did I fucking bounce there? That hasn't happened in a while. Or ever, for that matter. Where I try to either two-hand only when I really need to roll. And even for that, I mostly try to two-hand so that I two-hand as I'm starting to sprint, like here, for example. Ah. Ah, that quit out, dude. What the fuck?
expected as much from thee.
Yeah.
Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Can't even. Oh my god. It's like the second time very recently where I got R1 there. I need to stop talking during fights again. I completely fucked up there. Well, I was triggered that she did the AoE because I couldn't go in front of her to be closer to the spawn. But then I attacked too early. I'm starting to get unfocused. I need to focus more during the fights because then I get R1s like this. Nice, Vic. How much do I have to pay? And will there be a middleman? Because I feel like it's a scam. But I'm at a point where I'm willing to pay. If you two-hand while walking, it doesn't actually lose a frame? Okay, I wasn't aware of that. I mean, it's more about... I have to pay 12? That's okay. Brazilian? It's more about you have something to do. Sure, it adds up, but mainly it gives you something to do, which is nice. While just running around. There's a lot of running around in this game. Hello, Smith Animal. You want some? I mean, what? I think I'm gonna go for this here. Yeah. Can't really go here. Well, nice run. How did I only lose like fucking fast roll is insane, dude. Should have lost so much more time. It felt like eternity standing there. I did go a little bit yellow, yeah. Because I don't think I would have actually gotten the stagger. I think it would have been just slightly out of range. If he hadn't done the third set of arrows. That will give you laser focus. Maybe I need to try it tomorrow. Watch me after saying that, just get a PB. Get the 103. Hello, Casey. What's up, man? How you doing? Well, because the more times that you can speed up your sprint instead of stopping to... basically, any time that you do a combination of stopping to sprint and starting to sprint, you're saving a little bit of time. Because you recover stamina, and then the acceleration is faster than the deceleration. So with every combo of that, you're saving a little bit of time. So naturally, if you deplete your whole stamina and then just walk and get back to full, there's only one combo, right? Because you just recover once and then start sprinting once. So the difference is there just once. So the more toggles I can do throughout the run, as long as I keep my stamina optimized, so that, like here when I need to jump, I'm as low as I can, which I'm not here. As long as you keep it optimal like that, it is going to be the best to do it the way I just described. I hope that makes sense. You're a smart boy. Smart boy, smart, so I'm sure you understand. Hello, Ginja Ninja. Have I tried it? Yeah, I've played Valorant a bunch. How was I so far? Motherfucking Dusk. Why are you so thin? If you were thicker, you would have a longer diode range. How you doing, Hive? You have people to play with? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure we'll have some space sometime. There's pretty much never a full 5 stack of us. I usually, if I play, which I don't play that often, but if I play with Bjordi, Menos, and Eden. It's a smoke. So that would be cool. I don't know if I'd be happy with Dusk being in the ONS fight though. It'd be more annoying than Smoke. You never know. Harder to hit. Yo, it's the big dog. I mean, what? Hello, Canaris, how's it going? Shuffle rip. Yeah, this is really nice, Rigo. I mean, I tried rolling backwards before, but I guess I didn't mess around with it enough to figure out this setup where I go slightly sideways, and it just works so well. There's one problem with this, I think. I'm not 100% sure. But usually, if he jumps and you were doing the normal opener and he opens up with a jump, there's a pretty decent chance that he's not gonna jump immediately. But I feel like every time I've opened like this, he's jumped away afterwards. And you also end up in a kind of fucked up position, so he always hits you with that jump away. I see Rigo, yeah. Never seen this? That was sick. Well, glad you're enjoying. This is the Golden Fogate skin. Duke's archives are not loaded, but guess what? Enough of this entrance hallway is loaded that we can get just past. I hope I walked that at least for a bit. Just past where the Golden Fogate is. And when we reset or quit out, we spawn behind it. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you only walk at the end, yeah. I mean, I kind of started walking pretty late, but you just walk by the edge, so that's where you're walking. Because, I mean, that's after all the position that needs to get stored, so that's where you're walking, so the game stores it there. Oh, that's too early. No. You walk only at the edge there. Yeah, so you have obviously sense skip, and then now I don't have to ring the bells at all because, like you said, I can delay killing 4 kings all the way until the end of the run, and then I don't have to like reopen. I don't have to find the second way to get into the final Altar, which we had to do before. So this skip itself loses time naturally, but because I can skip both the bells completely, Overall, it actually saves time. Well, it's not about walking safe in position. It's about 30 FPS memes. The game doesn't update your stable position often enough that if you just keep on running there, because there's such a small place, such a small difference between getting behind the full gate or in front of it, it might not save your position by the last frames before you fall off, and then you're gonna spawn in front of the full gate. On 60 FPS on remaster, it doesn't do that. So you just run through on remaster, and that's fine. So that's why you want to walk. Walking makes you stay in that position for longer, so the game has enough time to update your last stable position. Nah, it's not a big deal, like, because you only have to walk by the edge, so it was just like no time. But once I forgot to start walking and I started walking too late while I was already falling, and it didn't work. That was Pepega. And Pepe hands at the same time. This one is still salvageable, but it's not very good. We would need some insane RNG from now on. Like, insane. I can still PB with this, but not 103. Well, I guess next big time saves are really just Calamite and Blightdown skip, if you want to look at it like that. And the second Rogue Warp. Yeah, I mean, definitely any improvement is good. I'm just glad we got to play the game. That's why I'm continuing. And not being angry or anything. There was some shit RNG in this round, and there were some mistakes I did. So... But, you know, I'm 5 hours in, and this is the furthest we've been, so... I just want to keep on going as long as I can. Best possible time disagrees with me, but my realistic expectations disagree with best possible time. Did you get anything going earlier, Hive? On your stream? 550 is Blighttown win. What's up, Nero? How's it going? Yeah, good luck getting any position stored on that FPS. It's good to see you, brother. What? Whether you got any runs going, I asked. I'm doing pretty good myself, actually. Uh-oh. Whoa! Get fucked! I'm trash, feels bad, man, dude. So I could have, if he did the fat attack, I would have died. If he hit me, I would have lost time, but he missed me. Feels good, man. Faceless blind faith is where it's at. Yeah. That's what all the people who think I'll do DSA are in. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Who said that? Was that the teddy bear? You can't say that out loud, mates. That's confidential. What are you talking about? Nice, Highmind. I hope the table's fine. I'm sure a head as smart as yours must be quite heavy. Yeah, sometimes when I did, like, I guess a couple times when I did song requests on El Matador, a lot of the songs were just Pepega, and then I know Sui was like submitting some good stuff. Nice pathing, mates. What the fuck? That's not helping our cause. Yeah, El Matador, dude. And my mic turned off for like 20 minutes. You slow wanker. And like, no one told me, right? And they were like, well, we just thought you were focusing, dude, because I was streaming without webcam back then. I was like, yeah, I was just focusing so much that while I'm resetting and then I'm healing the hotel, I fucking am not talking for 20 minutes.
Thanks.
Nice focus. El Matador was great, dude. America's Only? Yeah. You're gonna end up like Master soon, both playing Remaster, doing meme runs. I'm disappointed. Yeah, we're losing so much time in this split. No, there's no way, you don't have to. Playing that's a bad thing? Maybe it isn't, yeah, actually. I just playing Remaster is bad. And seeing you do Pyro only, when was it, yesterday or 2 days ago? Also not sure whether that was a good thing, but if you say it was better today, I will trust you.
Oh.
Master Stream is very cozy, that is true, Sophie. I'm doing terrible in some crazy Tekken 7 files, so die in the next 10 seconds. Oh, really? I mean, Tekken 7 finals were disappointing this time, but before, they were fucking insane. Tekken 7 probably does cure Corona, yeah. What the fuck, Dumpling? Yo, what's up, Captain Stagger? Thank you for the raids. What's up, Raiders? Welcome to the fabulous Reset City, where this round's almost dead, but it's hanging on a string right now. What's up, Nefar? How have you been? Master, this is how you fight fucking Autorius. I will never lock on. Thank you. It's last attempt though, so I think you can store your luck for someone else who's gonna need it, but thank you, I appreciate the raid. Hello, Bandit Burns. Hello, everybody else. I hope you had a good time. Roll the clip. Yeah. Don't roll the clip. I feel like that could have been faster for some reason. The menuing. What? Speaking of faster menuing. No, why did I... Ah! fuck did I toggle? That was good, Pepega. Guess I'm gonna have to practice this segment tomorrow. I don't really have anything to do tomorrow. I don't have to cook. I don't have to study. I don't have an assignment. Unequip the bloody ring! Gonna be able to cast Hidden Body so late now. Yeah, fuck. Got my heart rate up and everything. Well, you know, moving and getting some higher heart rate from time to time is not too bad. Makes you feel alive or something. No, it's not random Regal. I mean, he can. But I feel like it's so rare that it's probably like a small mistake that you make when it happens. Like, I've had him be delayed and stuff, but I don't feel like he should kill you. Like, it could have been just bad luck, but if it happens again... Oh my... What? If it happens again, then... Definitely need to do this segment tomorrow. Then you should definitely look at some stuff that you might be doing wrong there. Should probably look at my life, because that seems to be wrong. Fucking hell, this segment's so trash. I need to practice this. Nice, man. Fuck you. 6 uppercuts? Got hit on the last one? Damn. Fucking 6 uppercuts. Pepper hands. That would be poggers. Imagine just rolling 4 attacks and then killing him. Oh, nice stamina management. That key is wet after you take it out of the Mimic's mouth? I mean, it might be. It might be. You have a great quiver to put it into though, so no worries. An uppercut machine, dude. He was really feeling the WWE essential business stuff. Finished learning 2013. Nice. Oh my dog. What a legend. You know who else is a legend? Dark Moon. 2. Even 2 in the name. What a Chad. Thank you so much for Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Reset City family. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, TR13 indeed. Yeah, the free sub with Twitch Prime after they paid for Twitch Prime. Yeah, me and Robbie and Caddy are all gonna do TR 2013 and we're gonna take over the game and create a lot of different categories so we can have a lot of records and be legends Sorry guys, Dark Souls is dead to me. Come on, bro. Really? Oh, you absolute wanker. And that's not a loop either, yeah. Go! I'm alive, bro! You know what's not alive though? This run. That speed right there, the speed of that fight was quite something else. It's not a fucking like, every time in practice with SAS pathing, I get fucking the good opener. And like in runs, I've just been getting this garbage opener all the time. Even my PB has it. Motherfucker. No, I got a toggle. Please work. I think that didn't work. Oh, it worked. What the fuck? How did I get a toggle on bottom? Nice plunge, mate. Fantastic. How are you not dead? Enchanted Arms. Yeah, Enchanted Arms and Armored Core speedruns next, lads. Dog, what are you doing? He actually hit me there. I could feel my controller vibrate. I hope it was the controller. Now I have to heal. Feels good, man. Man, what a nice lady. Without any special pathing? Yeah, I guess it's just the speed, the practice RNG. Nice quit out. Your has been cleaned. Welcome back, Mario. Dark Souls 2 achievements is the S2AA. Bitsu Hist. Never ran it. Well, naturally. I could probably name most of the games that you tried to fucking learn and then never ran. Question marks? The reason you get out of bounds there is because you're quitting out directly on transition of two areas. And because one of the areas just loads later, you clip out of bounds. Oh, no worries. There's no need to apologize. I think Rico was just mostly making fun because that's how the whole like GDQ run looked like. Every time I did a skip, everyone was like, question mark, question mark, question mark. It's all good. This is the same glitch, but this time the transitional clip is on the bottom, but my last stable position is on the top. But essentially it is the same glitch. Excuse me? Oh really? Fuck off. Yeah, the other platform and everything was found due to the map viewer. It's really shite having to recast here. It's really slow. Wait, what? Nice brain. Equip the shield, so it unequipped the shield I had already equipped before. Oh my god. Yeah, you don't want to fucking mess up this. You lose a lot of time. If you fall off the seam. I mean, fortunately I barely ever fall off the seam, but this time for some reason I went too far left on like the easy part. Gerode, Quelag. Oh, nice. Nice. Just die. What? What? I was facing sideways. Did I hit her hand as she was attacking me? What? What just happened? Well, I bow toggle so that I, by accident, don't get any momentum when I stop running into the corner regal. Yeah, that beat's pretty balanced, I hear. Alright, let's get a gold here. We got it in 2 quid outs. I think I already have a gold with it though. Well, we need a first try for that. What? Oh my god, that was such a scuffed attempt, but I somehow hit it. I pressed that completely by random. Yeah, on the first attempt, I got a faster fall than I would want. So I pretty much had the perfect timing, I think, for the Estus. But because I got a faster fall, I drank. Drinking is really bad. Like if you fuck up, but you don't drink, that's pretty nice. Because then you can retry really fast, and even a third try can be really fast if you don't drink. But if you drink, it's shit. Now what you can do is you can toggle really late. And that way, the toggle will happen on the ground, so that if you don't get it, and you press too late, you're toggling. So you don't actually drink. The problem with that is, it fucks up with the setup. A, and B, you can get a vacuum slope like that more often, so yeah. There's a way to protect yourself from pressing too late. And of course, in that scenario, if you actually get the Grog Warp, what happens is you have to toggle before you warp afterwards. Which technically, if you want to, you know, be a perfectionist, loses a little bit of time because you cannot dark sign as fast. Nice. I tried splinting into the elevator corner as well, but it doesn't actually change. Back when I was doing different menuing, and I couldn't roll in the elevator. So I was trying that, but it doesn't actually make you. It doesn't push you into the corner any faster. Well, it's worse because your character is more sensible to directional change and you will easily pop out of the corner. I was hoping that maybe you would like get stuck into the corner faster. Because if you guys, what I'm talking about, if you don't know, is in this game the geometry is kind of fucked, and if there's a corner and you just walk into it, you will not be completely stuck in the corner. You have to keep on walking into it for a little bit. And that's very important there for the skip, because if you don't get stuck into the corner completely on the elevator to New London Ruins, it's not gonna work. You're not gonna be in the correct position. And I was hoping that, you know, because I have to take a stowed roll there back then, I was hoping, hey, if I can actually sprint into the corner and get there faster, it's gonna be no problem. But it doesn't get you stuck into the corner faster. It's the same as if you're walking, or well, jogging. Yeah, well, the momentum you can obviously toggle. Just to make sure. Life isn't, I mean, that's not my problem. Yeah. That's his problem. He'll go through the wall. I mean, technically that can even work IRL, you know, there's a very tiny chance that you'll clip through a molecule, and if you clip through enough molecules, you will clip through a wall. Yeah, it's all about RNG after all. So head where? The problem with physics? I might be a political scientist now, but let me have you know that I graduated from physics in high school with an A. Why do I have an extra bomb? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't bomb the dog. Right, I didn't bomb the dog in Loverberg. Political physicist, yes. I didn't bomb the dog. Do you want to talk about cocaine again? I think I'm good, man. I don't want FBI on my door, man. Hello, ASD. What's up? You can actually the same clip. You can do the same clip that I did for the Blighttown skip. You can do it to get to Four Kings. You would just do it on the other side of the elevator. It'll be a pretty solid time save. I guess in this route it would save like 11 seconds or something. But trust me when I tell you that it's absolute AIDS. It's the worst. There's no way to make it consistent. Like, no way. Because you get the transitional clip. You fall onto the platform. Well, it was 8, but here you have to wait for the elevator. So instead of quitting out, you could just set up the thing. Hello, Silver Furious. How's it going? What's up? Maybe not 11, maybe like 10, but I didn't time it naturally because it's garbage. But I don't know why I stopped sprinting that. If you have good pathing, you can make it here without stopping. But you fall on the lower platform, get the slope quit out, that's fine. But then instead of being able to just roll off onto another flat platform like on the left side, you have to do a full control quit out. Nice. Calm down, bro. You can cast, we get it. Instead of landing on a flat platform, you have to do a full control quit out on a 1 pixel wide seam. And then the seam walk after that is terrible. Because there's some collision that you have to go around and it's not intuitive at all. Oh my god, nice. This is for the lads that wonder why I do BKGS on the first king, okay? So that when this happens, it's still salvageable. If I did just Dark Beats 4 kings, that would have not been salvageable. Greetings, my friends. Fucking nice jump. Shit RNG this run. I mean, I'm just glad that I'm kind of able to focus even though the run is dead. Like, sure, I've made a lot of mistakes in the late game. But in the end, it's kind of hard to focus when Calamity kills your run. Oh, you got the glitch? Damn, yeah. That's why I stopped the sprint there once, because I don't know what the fuck. Take it one for the team. No, like, especially speedrunning Dark Souls and playing it casually are two very different things, so... if you want to know more about this run, I did a run at GDQ recently on Saturday. Or Friday evening for those in America, and if you want to find the VOD, it should still be on Reddit, and I think I did a pretty decent job explaining everything that happens in this run. Just a thing. I'll wait for them to upload those runs to YouTube. And house speed. Oh, just got uploaded on YouTube? Right, okay. So if you want to watch on YouTube, it's there. But watching with Twitch chat might be more fun. I don't know. I don't know, it's up to you. No, thank you for being interested in this. I appreciate that. Store rolls! How about you fucking die? I don't know anymore what the fuck to do there. Probably like gonna mash circle halfway through the cutscene, bro. Well, if you want to focus on the Ramos commentary, trust me when I tell you that there's plenty. We rewatched the run on Sunday here on stream, and there's plenty of commentary. It's not even long, the run takes like 80 minutes. Sweaty skips. The reason I'm wearing gloves, Sashi, is that my hands, once I'm on a good pace, they start to get cold and start to sweat. And if I have the gloves on, not only are they protecting my hands from the colds, but obviously I'm not losing grip on the controller. And yes, I might still get like sweaty fingertips, but that's not a problem to just wipe away. So it's really for that. Like, I don't really get nervous doing runs now, especially when I've done, you know, a bunch of runs recently. But my hands will still get sweaty and cause a lot of problems. Okay, watch this. I hope you enjoyed. So that's why I don't have problems with my wrists, and the reason I put the gloves on only after I get to stray, well, A, they actually put some extra strain on my hand because I'm claw gripping all the time. But I guess my muscles have, like, strengthened, so it wouldn't be that bad anymore. But I do it so that, well, obviously, if you're sweating into the gloves a lot, it's gonna fuck up your pores on your skin. I use a lot of hand cream. That's A. And B, yeah, it was because I fucked up one of my nerves in my right ring finger. If I had them on constantly, so that's why I stopped. I'm gonna YOLO this. Let's try to get a gold. Alright, good. Let's see if menuing and first try on this pathing was enough for a gold. Yeah, I think we're like 3 HP or something, would be my guess. I can check on the fog gate. Or after Gwyn, I guess. 50% more professional. Yeah, a lot of people were like surprised at the gloves during the GDQ run because every time I quit out, I just hold my control with only one hand and I, you know, do a lot of gestures. So they were like often visible. Oh, fuck me. I didn't go forwards. Well, so much for gold. Yeah, it's 4 HP. Damn. I think with that pathing it could have been a gold. Hardly a game without gloves, yeah. So, like, when I'm on a good pace and my hands would start sweating and they would be cold, not only would that fuck up my ability to move swap, but at the same time I would constantly have to wipe my hands on my t-shirt, otherwise the controller would be just super slippery. So this way it's much better. It's just swag. But this time I messed up. I didn't go forwards for some reason. I always do the double 360 though. This time I was just memeing around for some reason and didn't go forwards. Hello Warakio. Thanks, but I'm just glad that we finished the run. We finished the run. How you doing, Rob? And, you know, we got to play the game, even though it was only on the last run. The previous 3, unfortunately, didn't work out. But at least as the stream went on, I got more consistent on the skip again, which is good. And, yeah, we got to play, and that's nice. Let's see who we can raid. You're doing great. That's awesome to hear, mates. That is awesome to hear. Let's see who we're raiding. Who is streaming? Fool is not. CB is playing Counter-Strike. Kai's doing some Pokemon. Is there anyone else? I guess I'm gonna host SL Weed. He's doing some Pokemon runs. He's a good friend of mine. If you're not interested in Pokemon, well, at least tell him good luck, because he's gonna need it. He's trying to get back his fastest German time on the leaderboards. So yeah, Pokemon, as you know, is even more random than this garbage, so. Order the CPU? Nice, dude, that's pretty poggers. But yeah, guys, if you're new to the channel, and if you would enjoy watching me do some of these runs, try to get the 103 and then retake my records in other categories, you can always follow me here on Twitch to come back easier next time. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. I'll make sure to do some DLC practice. I'll make sure to practice the skip a bunch. And hopefully we'll have just as many swords. Or just one. And that's gonna be the 103. I hope until tomorrow you guys stay safe, stay cool, and I'll see you then.